Yeah, it was really fun. Man, that transport. That's 3 people who really don't like me who are now loose in the crossing. Someone quit? What do you mean? I need more bandages, more shotguns. All will be well. Now someone get potentially kidnapped? Nah, they're probably not out kidnapping people already. They just got a Siska. Right? Right? I really like this song. Graham got an offline follow because of awesome RP with embernocte. Yeah, definitely check Graham out, guys. He's brilliant when it comes to ad-libbing entire scenarios. It was real fun to get to RP with him tonight. I'm gonna get the pink horse to match my outfit. I don't think that group knows how to lay low. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, Saffron can totally use a long arm now. She'll eventually need to get her stitches taken out, though. Sorry, guys. Oh. Oops. I obviously can't hit the right buttons. Event board. That's probably a bad thing to admit, but I didn't even realize that the notice boards are gone. Probably speaks volumes from our social disposition, I guess. Haven't spoke to you since I saw you last, so I hope you're either recovering without issue or already at full strength. Regards, Kai. Kai's being sort of slightly flirty. I got some cheese. I went downstairs and I got 3 things. I got cheese, I got Cadbury caramel eggs, which I'm probably actually not going to eat right now, but they're on my desk. And I got a glass of my homebrew kombucha. With ice. HP for arm. Surprised you're not a sheriff yet, Saffron? I don't really want to be a sheriff. But also that, I mean, it takes a while. People aren't usually sheriffs after just a few months as a deputy. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Actually. Gremlin that you started firing there, he was laughing. It's funny. Did he recognize that Cricket is a complete firebug? Nope, sorry. I said, oh, did I not say, you don't know I played Holly Frost? I play lots of characters. Sorry. I was coughing, so I muted myself. You know how that is. So foggy. Oh. Okay, you just found it today. I feel like this is one of those parts of the map that not a lot of people cross over right here. Unless you are going to that one pig farm. Yep. Scythe, cricket, holly, saffron. That's Tedric's horse. Tedric. Tedric is on duty. It's probably just a crash horse, though. Tedric, are you here? Okay, that scared me. I thought that was like a body against the... Oh, I saw medical stuff being put in this house on the hill. Or the emerald medical thing. Tedric. Nah, it's just a hunch. The details aren't here anymore, though. There's a box. Full of nothing. Urgent care is provided by all staff. Please check at the Emerald Ranch Saloon. Outlaws Rest if there is no staff present to assist you. Dr. Maya Ennis. Dr. Toulouse T. Ledevre. Horse is just casually trying to run through the house. I'm going the wrong way. Probably just crash horses. Gotta find other deputies. I'm glad you guys are loving cricket. We did have a lot of fun. Okay. Classic. I'm sending a telegram to the medics. I'll say, telegram. Can Dr. Tedrick please check in? I noticed his horse, what looked like his horse, standing out by Emerald Ranch telegram station, but he was nowhere to be found. Wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Aye?
So glad I got you.
I'm
Listen,
sorry. Aye? What's
So-
going on?
this lovely woman next to me, she's had a hell of a day. You see, it's actually her birthday.
And look, I'm
No.
covered in schmud.
Yeah, she's
Hell of a day.
covered in spud. No one's sang her happy birthday. Is
Aye.
that any way to live? Would you maybe be willing to sing her happy birthday?
You're
Come on.
hailing me and running me down to sing a happy birthday to her.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
If you're not busy, of course.
I'm
I mean,
all,
yeah, if you're too busy, you know, to sing a poor girl happy birthday on her happy birthday when no one else has.
Okay,
that's fine. I understand.
what's your name?
Who are you asking?
Birthday
girl. Danny.
girl.
Danny.
Okay, happy birthday
Danny.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny. Happy birthday to you. Was that?
Oh, that was
Many
beautiful.
more.
Thank you so much.
I gotta go though.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, that went Aussie. I can't do that. Gotta undo that. What's a O? Sorry.
Maybe I'd go get coffee with her, but I'd say probably doubt it. It would really depend on what type of relationship you have.
Have either of you seen Dr. Tedrick around?
No, I saw him earlier.
How?
It depends. Do you like cream or sugar in your
If the coffee is really bitter, like if it's dark coffee, I like cream. Or if it's
nah, it's plain. It's plain all the way.
if it's a plain coffee, I'll take sugar.
Who are you looking for?
I was just wondering if either of you had seen Tedrick around, because it looked like his horse standing out there by Emerald Ranch Station, but he wasn't there.
I have no idea who that is.
I'll go telegram.
Well, I asked the medics if he could check in.
Okay, perfect.
Mhm.
Did you see Lewis when you were coming into town?
No, just two lasses who asked me to sing them happy birthday.
Oh God.
He's been threatening Deputy Breyer, wanted to challenge her to a fist
Is she
fight
going
by
to the telegram
demanding she
station?
pay
No, I don't
money
think
for
so.
him to walk away. He also threatened to rob banks and commit additional crimes as retaliation for being arrested. He vaguely threatened Starling's personal well-being as the arresting officer. Bass returned to Valentine to sell Fox, was asked to come to the office for questioning, was very
Well,
reluctant
she
to go in
knows
for
the deal.
questioning, but once
I
in,
think she's
did
told me
admit to
6
being in the
minutes and then I'm
bank
supposed
and
to
being very
assume she's
upset when he realized
kidnapped.
he had no money. Also admitted to fleeing from the bank, running from his emotions. What?
I haven't figured out if that's a joke or not.
He asked for reassurance that if he told us information, we wouldn't tell other people. It was clarified that information open investigations are not discussed outside the sheriff's department. When asked if he wanted to come out of the middle of the street to make his statement, he stepped away with Buzz to have about a 5-minute conversation before reapproaching. He claimed Deputy Branch and Dunn they saw the robbers that robbed him in Strawberry wearing all black with red bandanas. When pressed for more details, they seemed to struggle and eventually wandered further into town. Buzz and Sam spent a lot of time walking in and out of the Valentine Bank. About 10 minutes later, the alarm was triggered. Starling, who was at the sheriff's porch, observed Sam Bass burst out the front doors of the bank and jump on his horse and ride out of town, heading into the west side of Valentine stables. Sheriff Lewis and Senior Deputy Baba arrived on time and helped secure the scene. Buzz was not in the bank during the attempt, though feigned ignorance as to what the law was responding to upon asking him to leave the bank when he entered, claiming curiosity. Attempted robbery, 30 days and $100 fine. Attempted bank robbery.
Out of there, mister.
You only happen to seen old Miss Lucille around, have you?
I have not. I don't know old Miss Lucille. What do you guys?
Afraid I haven't seen her, sorry.
Alright. We took a tumble on a canoe trip and I sent an Ann on. She probably missing. We had rangers looking for her, so I just wanted to make sure if anybody had seen her since then.
Oh, dear. No, I'm afraid that I just woke up, so...
All right. Well, if I see her, I'll send another anon to you all and let her know that she's all right. We'll get her some medical if she needs it. But it should all be in my my telegram I sent y'all. We went canoeing and she fell over a waterfall and we went back for her but didn't find her.
Usually, folk tend to get submerged pretty quickly. You won't be able to get them out.
Arrest armed robbery,
try
Timothy
really
and
hard.
Cricket.
Yeah, we couldn't tell. There's 3 of us got picked up by locals and taken to Strawberry. We left back to go look for her, but you know we all hit our heads, so we don't know how well we did. Rangers looked for her. They said they didn't find her. So we're hoping for the best.
The sheriff here might have more
Red Dawn
information.
is a group
If there
originating
is
from the
innocent
Ural
persons
region in
reported on.
Russia. Apparently they had some
Alright.
sort of following back in their homeland to recruit individuals that region.
Miss Lucille, older Lucille.
We've not had any updates. The Rangers have been out looking for her for a while now. We're just waiting on an update.
Yeah, all right. I was the one that sent the anon at first, so I'm just wondering, hoping she's turned up.
Yeah, we've got the Rangers out looking. They know the area pretty well, so we're hoping that they're gonna come up with something.
All right, great. And I was telling the rest of them here that if I see her around town, I'll send another anon that she's around.
All right, excellent.
All right. Thank you all for the help.
Have a good day.
Sheriff, did you happen to see Tedrick out there? I don't know kind of where you were.
No, I saw him here in Valentine, I guess about an hour or so ago, but I haven't
Okay.
seen him recently. Why?
Well, I just saw a horse that looked just like his standing out by Emerald Ranch Station, but I checked around, I didn't see him anywhere, so just want to make sure that he's doing alright.
Wait,
Asked her to check in.
wait.
Stabbed in roads.
Out by Emerald Ranch?
Mm-hmm. By the telegram station.
Someone stabbed in road.
Someone stabbed in roads.
Excuse me.
We had a report of guns being pulled on somebody at Emerald Ranch Station, but when we got there, nobody was there.
Did you see Tedrick's horse? It's a black Turkmen with a white and black mane.
I don't remember, no.
Huh.
Sheriff, I'm sorry to bother you again, but do you have a second?
I have to go to Rhodes right now.
Alrighty, I'm gonna
Seemed like more of
be here,
a
so.
medical-
Okay,
Sorry,
I'll talk to
sorry
you in
for
just a
bothering.
bit.
I just got information.
Let's see what happened. Yeah.
You ride safe.
Looks like everybody's coming.
You said you saw his horse at Emerald Ranch.
Aye, at the telegram station.
Shit.
What?
No, we got reports of somebody being held at gunpoint there, and then when we got there, nobody said they'd seen anything or heard anything.
Aye, well, I looked around the area. I thought he might be up at the house up there. I know that they've been doing medical stuff.
No, I did not realize I was doing it.
Well, I just sent him a telegram, just out of, like, friendly nature.
Well, I sent a telegram to the medics, asking him to check in, just make sure that he's okay, on account if I thought I saw his horse out there.
Alright, hopefully he'll check in.
Aye.
What business would Tedrick have with someone? I know Catalina and them don't like medics.
That group got out again, didn't they? And it's all 3 of them now.
Yeah, they got out earlier. Somebody said they saw them riding towards Emerald as well.
Fuck.
Right before that report came in. I heard Starlin saying that. Shit.
Okay, you don't think that they would have done something to Tedrick?
Well, they went after Lauren, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Nuts. It could be just the horse that looked like his. I mean,
Yeah, there's no reason to panic
I'm not
now.
100% sure how your faces they missed it.
Just keep it in mind, okay?
Yeah,
Aye.
I was trying to fish. I was just fishing for your name. I thought I did. I wasn't sure. There's been a lot. But,
alright, someone really
well,
needs to get their
that's-
horse seen to. I think it's yours, Cadet.
It's the cadets.
As soon as I get the chance, I'll fix my saddle.
Okay, he's choosing a weird route.
Let's get to Rhodes quick, please.
Picking it up.
I didn't catch your name.
They just hurt people as far as I know. They hurt Lark because she's McGregor's friend, and they knew it, and they wanted to hurt McGregor by hurting someone that he cared about. But that was their justification for hurting Rabbit, was that Saffron would probably care about her, and Saffron would be upset that they hurt somebody her behalf. But they're probably I don't know, they're probably not out doing stuff to people immediately, but then again, who knows? I really like these roadsters. They're just good looking horses. Nice and chunky.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Teddy?
Oh, Teddy.
That's Patrick.
Go send medical telegrams now.
Okay.
He's...
Go get me a medical bag right now, please.
I've
I've
got one right
ditch
here.
a little bit. Okay, perfect.
Here.
I'm gonna get him inside the tent, out of the rain.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna pick that up. Okay, Teddy.
Oh, no.
Teddy. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay, I've got some medical training, so I can help.
I'm gonna hold pressure while you...
Yeah, hold pressure while I look at him.
Teddy! Ah! We were right! We were probably right about everything we...
Yep.
We were. We'll worry about it later, though.
Man.
I just went down to the telegram office and sent a medical in on.
Alright, I'm doing what I can right now. I'm looking for the most severe injury at the moment. I've got,
his lung is punctured almost certainly.
Shit!
He's got blood coming out of his mouth. I bandaged him up and put gauze on.
Okay.
So for the lung, I know if it's if there's a hole in it, you are not to stitch it.
No, you don't stitch lungs.
But I think you might need to drain the fluid.
Do you know if there's any medics on duty?
Let me see.
I think I saw that Lark was on duty. I saw that Lark and Tedrick were.
Can someone watch for a return telegram from her and get her here ASAP?
I'll go check.
Okay, thank you. I just need you to keep holding pressure.
Mm-hmm. Poor Tedrick. He's like one of the nicest dudes, and he's had it rough recently.
Alright, Lark's on the way from Strawberry. So 10 minutes.
He's bleeding a lot. There might be an artery severed in his chest somewhere. McGregor. Okay, this is what we know. I'm gonna have to tell you because Locke's probably gonna have to do a blood transfusion for me when she gets here. I can guarantee if he's bleeding this much. This is what we know. Earlier, I saw him in Valentine. The 3 that got out of Siska earlier. Okay, keep that in mind.
Who?
Kyle
you know,
Lane,
the 3.
Dubois, and Johnny John Jones.
So, we got an anon of someone being held at gunpoint at the Emerald Station, the Emerald Telegram Station. Okay, we go and respond. No one has seen anything. No one's there. Like absolutely nothing. You know how they are at Emerald. So we clear it. We come back to Valentine. Starling then says later she remembers seeing those 3 ride out of Valentine towards Emerald Station, but I mean obviously we can't put anything together. Well then Mitchell comes on duty just not even 10 minutes ago and says she saw his horse at Emerald Station abandoned. So
Okay.
I don't know if it's all connected, but that's what we've got. So I needed other people. I needed you to know because you're going to be in charge if she hooks me up.
All right. So basically all we're getting from that is maybe Emerald Ranch and maybe suspects.
Maybe suspects and maybe Emerald Ranch Telegram Station.
All right.
He just reset my nose in Valentine, like not long before that anon came through.
Okay. All right.
Teddy, I don't know if you can hear me, but just hold on, okay? Locke is on her way.
She should be here at any minute. She's coming from Strawberry.
Yeah, she wasn't coming from very far. I can't. If it's an artery in the lung, I can't do anything. It's that we gotta wait on him.
Neither can I. Been shown artery repair once, but I don't want to risk it.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up out of her way.
Okay.
I knew as soon as you said that you had seen his horse at Emerald Station
That there was something wrong.
that something was wrong.
I looked around, I looked I haven't actually rode out to the abandoned house, or you know, the new construction there, just to check, because I know there's some sort of medical stuff going on out there. I didn't see anything. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Lark.
Lark, he's right here.
He's got a punctured lung. I think there's an artery severed in his chest. He's bleeding a lot. We're holding pressure. Okay. I'm here if he needs a transfusion. I've not been hurt in weeks. That's all I know.
Okay, just check Saffron pulse for me.
Okay. Spits on him again.
Who are those people?
Howdy.
Okay, hold pressure.
His pulse is not. I can bear. I'm having a hard time feeling it.
If he has an artery busted, Lewis putting her blood into him is just gonna leak onto the ground.
Just over there, giving someone some medical treatment. Can I help you with something? You alright back there, sir? I feel like I can feel you breathing from over here. It's almost as if you were like...
Okay, putting his hips above his chest, turning his head to his side. That should allow the lung to drain.
I apologize. It's exactly what it is.
And it should hopefully help while we get in here. I'm gonna go ahead and check if the blood flow, if you just wanna, you're gonna have to just remove this just for a moment. We need to see whether the blood flow is in spurts, if it is, or if we can see the artery damaged. Whatever it is, I need to assess. Because that needs to be dealt with first.
Kramer. Casey Kramer. It's a pleasure. No, it's okay. Why don't I take you guys over here? I want to give the doctors all the space they need. That's why I'm standing all the way over here.
Okay.
Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy, it's Lewis.
Patrick.
Alright? You okay? Alright?
I'm gonna hold his hand down. Teddy? We think it's Kyla Lane and her group, but we don't know for sure. We just have very good suspicions because they like stabbing people.
While I'm doing this, Saffron, can you give strawberry extract?
I could do an injection.
Yeah, let's do max dose.
You're gonna have to tell me what that is.
It'll be 4 lines up.
Okay. Let me get that. Only listening gives such a different experience. Yeah, sorry. It's med RP, so it's hard to, you know.
I'm gonna recheck his pulse.
Okay, please do.
While I've got this hand.
All right, on the thigh for this one, eh? And the muscle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
His pulse is still really weak.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at the color of his face here just to see.
The glorious and satisfying
If I can
sound of
tell how bad this
mechanical
is.
keyboard does the splice. I love this keyboard. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay.
Spits on him again. It feels so nice. It's all clicky tacky, 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 tacky.
How are you doing here now?
I'm not sure. I'll just give him an injection. She's
Okay.
trying to see if he's got an artery and if she can do anything about it.
I've just stitched the artery. The lung isn't draining and it's got a lot of fluid in it, so I'm gonna have to go ahead. Can one of you, McGregor, actually, could you run next door, grab a drainage kit? It'll be marked.
Do that. Go next door and get a drainage kit out of that cabinet. It should be marked.
Drainage
Bring it
kit,
to Lark.
yes, sir.
I need to slow the bleeding on this, and then yep, we're gonna go for a transfusion.
Here you go, man.
Thank you.
Give me a holler if I can do anything else for you.
Thank you, Cadet.
Didn't even see the cadet there, actually.
Yeah, he's been standing behind you the entire time.
Okay.
Kind of watching over.
Yeah, I've been focusing on.
No, it's totally understandable.
Right, I'm gonna go see if there's anything I can do to help everyone else.
Okay.
All right.
Do we know
Thank you,
who
Mitchell.
got him? Is that something that we're allowed to know?
We don't know. We have an idea.
We have speculation.
Okay. Just don't get why it's always us.
Who is it that actually who got stabbed there?
That's Tedric, medic.
Okay.
The three. Kyla, John, Jacobson, and Dubois are all out and about, likely the ones who stabbed Dr. Teddy near Emerald, the house southeast of the station.
Hey, any deputies in there? McGregor's freaking running out the back.
What's...
He had a gun pointed at somebody.
Okay.
Him and Benson just chased him heading north. Not sure anything else other than that. Someone should definitely lock the...
Them. Where'd he go?
Nothing I can. McGregor! Anyone out here? McGregor! Any signs of him? Okay. Well, if it's Kyle and company, soon no medic will treat them, and the problem will solve itself. Yeah, that's true. Could that...
I really don't get different. Yeah, there's 3 masked people running around Annisburg. So
they're running around Annisburg.
About I sent an Anon, but they chased the shit out of me and I lost them in the mines and they fucked off going north.
Descriptions.
Brown and white horse, one with black hair, girl, 2 males.
Did you just lock the door?
I did. That's them.
Okay. I figured McGregor had his gun out. That's why I came so frantically.
Where'd McGregor go?
They headed north, like directly north.
But
recently got stabbed.
I mean, I saw them run off, so I came to get you guys. What am I gonna
shot.
Who is them?
Benson and McGregor. I only saw one person they were chasing.
We have no idea where they went to. We couldn't find anyone out there.
McGregor's alone right now.
Well, he was chasing one person as far as I know, and he looked like a shadow to me. I couldn't even give you a description whether it was a male or female.
Tibbet just said that they saw the 3 of them in Annisburg right now. And they tried to chase Tibbet out of there, and she lost him in the woods.
Alright. Well, what do you guys want me to do? Is Lewis still
Well, there's nothing you can do. We've got to find Benson and McGregor. We can't just going out after him, just 2 of us.
Yeah,
it's true.
Briarcash Branch Cadet en route to Annisburg per the previous tip. Okay, Snow? Snow!
Where's everybody else?
Snow. Branch and Cash are going out to Annisburg, so we should go out there too.
Fuck. Okay,
so
yeah. How are we gonna meet them?
Well, send a telegram and say that we're going out there. I didn't know where Lewis went to. We'll send a telegram. We'll check in. There's Benson. Benson, you need to come with us too. Do you know where McGregor went to?
See, well, here's my.
Are you okay?
Everyone get over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, somebody under arrest there.
Okay.
So,
so they've spotted the 3 of them up near Ansburg. They were chasing Tibbet around. Briar, Branch, and Cash are headed out there now, so I was going to take Snow and go up there at least. Meet up with them.
Okay.
Those,
Alright.
the 3
That's fine.
who... Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go send a tip that we're going out there. He caught some random person with a bucket on their head. What is happening? Alright, here you go.
Just a realist. Some say realist, some say pessimist. You know, either one.
Sorry?
I was talking to Benson.
Okay. Maybe that criminal was doing their part of their crime bucket list. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Right, slowing down for the both of you.
Dr. Tedrick.
If he's speaking, I can't hear him.
Who, Benson?
Aye.
Oh, Benson, Saffron can't hear you if you're speaking. You might want to speak up.
Oh, I thought I was shouting loud as I could, but
What's
I
that?
shout a little louder. I just asked Saffron that now I think about it. I just had a brain fart, that's all. She just told me the same exact answer.
Right, speeding back up.
With our luck, we're gonna run into them on the road.
Aye, but either way, then we'll be grouped up together.
What do you anticipate, shootout?
With this group, aye.
I haven't gotten a good shootout yet.
Oh, we will eventually, especially with this group.
Well, once this group gets cornered, they start shooting at you.
Or your horse.
That guy back there just stole my horse. That's what he was getting arrested for. He just stole my horse and took off.
Your horse needs treatment.
Mom?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Before, let's go to Van Horn Stables.
Right, we'll get down in the tracks here and we can stop there briefly.
Considering the phone come off the backwater, I think we some time.
Are you gonna go take care of your horse?
Yeah, I'll just look it down there.
Alright, let's get going.
Maybe we should wait before we go.
Well, we'll see if there's anything on the tip line.
Oh, I just assumed Kala and then would be inside Ennisburg, like, probably in view of the entrance.
Almost maybe the other deputies are here already. Thing is, this group doesn't stay in one place. The case of the Valentine gun shop is damaged. I wonder who did that.
I didn't even know that guy had stole my horse. So I got
Oh, actually.
over there.
Right. Briar, Cash and Branch started coming here from Valentine at 1:31 AM. It's now 1:43. I don't know if they've made it here or not. Let's wait a few minutes.
Preaching the choir, I agree.
I wasn't in a relationship, we were just talking.
That was the first time you ever talked to a girl?
I need to go fill my water.
Here? You're gonna fill your water here.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright. I figured we could look near the mines, although they're probably long gone from here in all honesty.
Maybe you want to fill it in like a mud puddle somewhere.
Tibbet did say that they chased
Hard up
her
to the
into
mines.
woods. The woods and in the mines. You can clear it if you want.
No, I don't think there's any point in doing that. I don't know why they'd stay in there. Oops, sorry.
Sorry. I thought we were going the other way.
Yeah, atmospherically, it's gorgeous. If they were to come into town, I'd like to not be in a cluster of law right next to the sheriff's office. Because that is what will keep them from coming into town. But if we wait here, we'll be able to save the other deputy short.
Imagine they've moved on and looking for their next prey.
No, I agree, most likely. What we really should do is look around Thieves Landing and stuff, because that's where they keep going back to. And wait. We said to the other deputies that we were coming up here, so. You trying to say something, Snow?
No, I was gonna ask you what do you thought on if I cut my hair, but I realized that you probably don't really care at all.
You're
Yeah, and to be honest, I honestly don't care either, so it's kind of like a question I do not mean to ask.
Smooth, Snow, real smooth.
You should keep your head on, you know, what we're doing at the moment. Hunting dangerous people who want to shoot us, who have shot us before. It didn't go so good last time. I still haven't got my stitches out. I'm only now just using a long arm today. Nothing new in the tip lane. I wish I had this track, but it was just the
Nope. Nothing.
And and those drums. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and the drums, just like this part that's going now. Not that not that part. I want it without that part. Alright. If they're not here, they've probably already been here and then left. But maybe we can start heading back towards Valentine.
We got a telegram station right here if we need it.
No, I know that, but I'm wondering where they are because they haven't checked in.
Real smooth now.
That was a full 20 minutes ago.
Huh? Oh, you're small talk.
Alright, well, when you please leave a telegram saying that we didn't find Branch, Cash, and Breyer, and we're gonna start headed towards Valentine.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
What?
They saw them. They saw them on the way here.
They might have.
They did?
So, okay, never mind. I guess I'll.
No, I mean.
That's fine. I'll leave the telegram. Check your Emerald Ranch. They may have decided to check near Emerald Ranch after seeing the telegram or something. I have some orchestral stuff, but it's not this well mixed and it's slightly more staccato punchy. Yeah, well that stuff was definitely the, you know, Red Dead original soundtrack. Or, the Red Dead 2 soundtrack.
So what areas they like to frequent when looking for victims?
I don't know about victims. I just know that we found them around, Thieves Landing a few times. In tall trees area. They always go around and hide in tall trees. Howdy. Sorry?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I had a oh.
Oh, are you
I
okay?
had a bubble in my throat, spider on my boot.
Oh, right. No, I understand the feeling. I'm sorry, I don't believe that we've met before. Are you doing okay? This is pretty far from any towns.
Yeah, I'm just taking this here turkey to a butcher I heard of near Van Horn.
There's not really any butcher near Van Horn. Maybe Butcher's Creek. You gotta be careful down there. They're pretty aggressive.
Oh, like outlaws in trouble?
They're just... the whole town's prone to getting very cross at a time.
Oh, well, thank you for the warning. My name's Father Gabriel, by the way. I'll just pick up my bird and head the other way then.
Alright, be careful. There's a group of 3 people who might be looking out to hurt people. So,
no, that's terrible.
if you see a group of 3 dressed mainly in black, you might want to make sure to...
steer clear.
Steer clear. Don't let yourself be seeing that sort of thing.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the warning.
Take care. Be careful out here.
Thank you.
And if you see anything, if you see them, please send a telegram to ANON.
Alright, thank you.
Take care.
Too.
That's so... I almost thought it was an NPC. It was so random and weird. The dude... I thought he had like a bag slung over his shoulder. It was a turkey.
It's a nice way of saying it. Never heard anybody say it like that.
So what?
ANON.
I just wanted to be clear because sometimes people don't understand my accent.
No, I like it. I like it.
I know, very nicely dressed and out hunting. Who knows? I agree. But sometimes people are new and they just like, which is true. I mean, people would come maybe wearing all they have and it might be their Sunday best and it's all they have. They just, you know, arrived in the crossing. Howdy.
Howdy.
Is everything okay here? See a lot of weapons out.
Yeah. Well, I was just taken hostage earlier, so a little uneasy.
You were taken hostage?
Yeah, he was by them.
Sorry?
He was taken hostage by the 3.
By the 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We haven't seen them since, so...
No, we haven't. We were just kind of keeping together, send our telegrams, and head to bed.
No, that's
Kinda
wise.
stay safe in the saloon.
Aye, okay. Let's go.
Stay safe.
You clinch. Three people in black. 3 people, 2 men and women, all dressed in black, just rode through town very quickly. They looked like they were in a rush and headed further west from Armadillo.
Okay.
That's just 3-4 minutes ago. Okay, that's definitely them. Annisburg. Cash Burger, Charlie Cadet arrived in Annisburg, Chip and Ranch, no signs. Okay, let's go send an aid on that we're headed out west. Get water, food, anything you need. Yeah, they really took their time. Maybe they stopped in Rhodes?
What do you like to carry? Your repeater or your shotgun? So you got your repeater. I like this. I like the shotgun a lot, though. Yeah.
Alright, let's send it on.
I just went out hunting one day and was trying it out, and it's pretty amazing.
Trying to keep our streak alive of catching Scarlet Rose character. Well, right now, she got us last time. So it's not a streak. The streak is broken. Your guns. Oh, snap! Dubois. If you want your pretty guns back, you'd better come and get them, Armadillo. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. You know what I just got? I just got a telegram from Dubois. He says your guns. If you want your pretty guns back, you had better come and get them from Armadillo Station.
Seriously, telegram.
What?
We better regroup with the others. They're down there.
Where?
Armadillo.
Wait, who's down there?
I just got a telegram from Dubois.
No, you said to regroup with the others.
Okay, the other deputies.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't have to yell at them.
I'm not yelling.
Maybe send an A9 for us all to meet in Blackwater.
Aye.
I think it's a good spot to meet up and go west from there.
Aye.
What do you think? They want to shoot out? Hopefully not. I don't want to get shot today. Part of the job, unfortunately, huh? Why they've shot you before? Many times? Well done.
I'm sure you just hand them over to me real nice, eh? Right, let's get down to Blackwater and see what we hear from everyone. Aye?
Yeah.
Okay, well I can't tell if I'm being heard if no one responds when I speak. These two have quiet problems. Yeah, I wanted them to know that I got it, so they know that the RP is alive and they're not just standing around waiting for nothing. Oh, they took my lich field that was silver, you know? The silver etchings on it. And then they also took a personal Schofield that was all blacked out with multicolor engravings and a pearl grip and brass sights and trigger. Be crossing the river. Yep, I'll often do stuff that is strategically ineffective just because it lets my position kind of be known to the other players.
So what did that telegram say from Dubois?
It said that
exactly.
It said that if I wanted my pretty guns from them, I better come down to Armadillo and get it. But we're already looking for them for other things. I don't care about the guns.
I could barely hear you. I'll ask you when we stop.
Can you not hear me?
I can now.
Okay. They said that if I want my guns, my pretty guns, I better come and get them. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't care about the guns. We're already looking for them for other things. But they sent it from Armadillo. There's also a tip saying that there's 3 people dressed in black down in Armadillo that match their descriptions. Headed further west anyways.
They have your guns?
Aye, from when they shot us up last time. I already said I don't care about the guns. Not doing anything for them for some stupid pieces of metal. Ominous note. It's time you step out from behind the badge, little girl. It's clear that you can't hide. Not from me. Are you tired of running yet? Jackie was tired of running, wasn't she? Time to settle up your adoring uncle. Oh, that's Marlowe's crazy swamp man uncle. It's coming after her.
I've learned just to double lock doors because
aye.
they just well, as you know.
Hopefully we'll get a replay from the others soon.
So he asked you to meet at Emerald Station? I'm sorry, Armadillo Station?
No one asked anyone to meet. We asked the other law to come down here and meet us here so that we can go out to the west.
Oh, okay, he didn't say if you want your guns, come to Armadillo.
No, he said if you want your guns, you better come and get him. He sent it from Armadillo.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
I'm checking my telegrams.
Alright.
My frames are ultra low. Like, they've been 30 and 40 when they're usually... Let's see. Howdy.
My plan is oh, hi there, ma'am.
Hi, sorry.
Let me get out of your way. If
That's nice. Hyro's reaching out for RP. That's kind of cool.
Hello.
Howdy.
What happened?
They need help.
Where?
Saint Denis.
What's happening?
Of course, something's happening.
Guns drawn. Clyde Davis, Moxley, Caniclo, Cash and Breyer are down there and need assistance.
I don't know.
Okay.
But why are they in Saint Denis when they said they're coming here?
They never said that they're coming here.
You said for them to meet us here?
I asked them to meet here.
Oh, I didn't see you. Go meet them there, handle what's ever there, and then come over.
I guess so.
Yeah, we should probably deal with that.
It's complete opposite directions.
You can always trap these guys.
I'm really a lot less worried about whatever Clay Davis is gonna do compared to this group who tends to go around just grabbing people and torturing them. We need to send an Anon before we take off. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we've come to meet up with you before you head out there.
Well, we just got a telegram from Breyer and Cash in Saint Denis.
Okay.
They're saying that there's an issue with Clay Davis and Moxie and others. There's guns drawn. It was a telegram from the Cadet Claymore. So I'm not sure what's going on down there. I know that it's not this group because I got a personal telegram from Dubois asking if I wanted my guns back and to come and get them from Armadillo. In addition to telegram, so I didn't kind of, if we want to
So
send...
what did Cash say as far as numbers? Is it just Moxie and Clyde?
No, there's an Anon. I can't even remember exactly.
Moxie, Clyde, and Caniclo. Moxie, Clyde, and Caniclo.
Okay. So we've got to have faith in the law that are out there that they can handle that, or they're going to have to pass on it.
There's 2 law that are requesting assistance.
Okay. Well, we are going out after these 3 fuckers that just stabbed a medic.
Okay, we know that's them then for sure. I mean, I don't really doubt it, but...
I believe it's them.
Do we
And
want to
it sounds
send?
like they want to stand off.
Do we want to send one down to Saint Denis, or do we want to?
No.
Okay. All right,
We
that's
need
your
the-
call.
We need the numbers.
You're senior deputy, so that's your call.
Yep. Cadet, go in and send an anon saying that we're responding to Armadillo.
It's actually really helpful that he's back there.
So the 2 cadets are riding 1 horse. We will approach the saloon from the rear. The cadets will stay at the sheriff's office and observe with binoculars.
Aye. Although the Enon that we received, I did say that they seemed like they were going further west.
Well,
But-
we'll have the Armadillo
Aye.
first.
Aye.
And see.
Aye, the telegram from Dubois came from Armadillo said, if you want your pretty guns back, you better come get them. So for some reason they're challenging. I don't care about the guns.
Right.
Where did he send it from?
From Armadillo.
Oh, well, okay. Sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shut up.
Huh?
You got shot.
Okay,
Welcome to day
cadets,
one.
we need to get your horse sorted. This.
We'll just go in the back. We'll go in the back.
Okay, go in the back. Thank you so much for the follow. McGregor wants blood on this.
There's 4 of us, right? Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, so do 1, 2, 1, 1 with the cadets in the back.
Alright, we're doing formation 1, 2, 1, 1, cadets in the back.
Let's ride hard for a bit.
Okay.
Right.
Riding hard for a bit.
Taking a left. Taking a right.
The arrow of justice. Rider.
Rider.
Stay in left. And we're slowing down, rusting horse up.
Slowing down to rest horses.
Slow down.
Slower.
Yep. McGregor wants blood. Nope.
My horse lane.
Sorry?
Is my horse lane?
I don't think so, boy.
I'm just catching up to it.
It's all about how you ride.
Oh, right, okay.
You gotta concentrate sometimes.
Let's stop here for a moment.
Okay.
Let's stop here. Make sure your guns are loaded. Make sure your horses are, well fed and all that.
Aye.
All right, we're gonna pick it up for a couple minutes.
Okay. Ryder!
Ryder.
You tell them McGregor coming and hell's coming with him. He is not good at shortcuts, though. You want the thunder? Well, you got it. Alright, resting horses.
Alright, we'll keep a fast pace until we get there now.
Aye.
Alright, and come to a stop here. We're stopping. Stopping here.
Wait.
Slow down.
Stopping.
Alright. When we come around that bend, they might be able to see us. So, clear plan. The dancers staying at the law office. The four of us are going around back to the saloon. We're immediately checking the saloon. Right?
Aye.
We're sticking together. Understand?
Aye.
Roger
Right.
that.
So, deputies on me. That's to the office.
Yes, sir.
Slow it down. Slow it down. They won't be able to hear us or see us.
I know, it's so foggy.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop right there. If you move, I will blow your fucking head off.
Was that a rabbit?
Alright. I haven't done anything wrong, but okay.
What's going on?
Well, I'd like to know without having a gun pointed at my head. That would be nice.
Wait, what's going on here? Who's this?
McGregor, I think this is R3.
Got injured on the ground.
I didn't do anything wrong, so.
Well,
That's them.
I think so.
We found these people laying in the desert, that's all.
What's happening?
You found these people laying in the desert
That's
with
right.
a mask on.
I always wear my mask, and Rabbit can vouch for me on that one.
What?
And Saffron.
Yeah,
too.
I can vouch you always wear your mask.
I
Don't ever
can.
not look suspicious.
Exactly, but
I
how did you
understand.
just find them laying in the desert like
You got
this?
shot.
Yep.
Welcome to day one.
Can I lower my hands?
Desmond, didn't you rob Winters?
Who?
Wanna hop off your horse? Maybe join the other folk in the
They've definitely been shot up, so
Well, like I said, we found them.
well, we're gonna look at your weapons and see if they've been fired recently. That would be okay with you, eh?
Sure.
Okay. Go and hit your horse. This is so weird. What is happening?
Who's this? What's your name, Moss?
Right, I'm gonna cough you.
Okay.
Aye.
Am I getting those back after?
I am not planning on taking from you.
Okay. I shot some snakes on the way here, just as a heads up.
Of course you did. Where are the snakes?
One's near Tumbleweed, and one's just outside town here.
That's not a euphemism, is it?
Yeah, come on down, Peter.
I don't tend to talk in riddles.
Right. Here, let's move closer to the others, please.
Okay.
Right.
Peter
Go
Gray,
on.
I can vouch. Peter Gray literally just got here at the same time Rabbit did, so.
So, you know,
Desmond
what we gonna
says
do?
that
You want to give me a
he
frisk
shot
then?
snakes on the way here.
this gun definitely
His guns
has
have been
some
fired recently.
Come over here and get it, big
Definitely
girl.
has- the mag is not full.
Alright, no need for the charm.
Chamber.
Okay, alright. Say that again, Snow.
The chamber is not full on his gun, and it has a bunch of suit on it.
Let me just take a look at this real quick.
This one's also
Okay.
city, but he does claim that he shot snakes on the way here.
Looks like you're clean, Peter.
We need to... Let me go look. I've got to go see if they've got wounds in me pack. I'm
We're
gonna
both
put...
rocking double actions. How's
Well,
that?
we're taking these two and we're questioning at the very least.
Okay,
That's
I've got...
fine.
I'm gonna take the rest of Desmond's weapons just for now.
I think Peter's in the clear. His gun ain't been fired.
That's
Most
fine.
of-
Peter,
most
you
of
can
these
go
are
if you like.
fired.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks for sticking around, Peter.
Alright.
Okay. You all don't deserve this.
We can transport them.
If those are the three I think they're gonna have a hard time getting official medics working on them.
Aye, they are. That's the three.
Yeah.
This is Kayla right here. That's Johnny John Jones, and that's Dubois, I think. I'm packing their wounds.
Can I assist you or should I go assist them? I don't know much medical.
Why
but
don't you
I could be a hand.
stick with the main group? Saffron and I can cover these three.
Okay.
What do you think happened, Rabbit? We came down here because they were sending telegrams to me, Taunton. And we'd heard that they were down here.
They were taunting you, were they?
Oh, aye. You know, if you want your pretty guns, better come get them.
Seems a strange game to play. Thought they got enough blood from us personally, but...
Aye.
I woke up in the office, by the way. This was very confusing. This one's got a nicked artery, I think, in his leg.
Are you able to repair that?
I can, if we can't get a medic out here. But it's gonna take me a
They
little longer than it
They
would.
stabbed Tedric. And Lurk.
They stabbed Tedric?
They stabbed Tedric, and Lurk is the only other one who's on duty. How many medics do you think are going to come help them?
It's gonna be down to me in that case, because, Alright, we better move them somewhere clean.
Let's get the cadets to help us move them over to...
Howdy, cadets. We're
medical
gonna use the general store.
Okay.
No, wait, the medical tents, they exist, I forgot.
Cadets, will you...
You send the anon, I'll help.
Wait, no, wait.
Am
You
I
had
moving
it.
them?
God damn it.
Alright, we're moving all 3 to the medical tents.
You know, I still haven't got my stitches out from them shooting us up last time.
Yeah, I still got a stitch or 2 somewhere in me. This is
Ironic
fucking
that...
awkward. I woke up and walked out here to buy some coffee and found 3 people laying on the ground. Surrounded by nature's worst fucking invention, Desmond Pierce. They tripped and fell, he said.
Sorry,
I think that they're the snakes that he shot.
You want to treat them in the cells?
Yeah. I think so, don't you? At least inside the sheriff's office.
Alright, that's fine. It's gonna be very crowded and noisy,
I know
that's
it
all.
will be, but...
I'll work on... Rabbit, you'll treat whatever's arterial. I'll do my best to stitch up everything else. So
Alright.
that you can focus on that.
It's gonna take me a bit. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
So your lit fuel.
Okay,
half unloaded.
let's just do it here, I suppose.
Aye. I'll take this one to the corner.
Yeah.
I suppose they can have the same lights, right?
Nice and gentle.
Okay, we might have company as well, just so you're all aware. You read the last tab.
From ours or from others?
Others.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, did you two... we start questioning these two yet?
He says he just found. He's sticking to the story. He just found them in the desert. Is what he's saying.
All right, and keep talking to him.
This is insane.
I will send in the medical aid on, but I'm gonna... They know my recommendation already.
I'm sure the story they'll tell you is probably similar to mine. Some law-abiding citizens were found picking them up. We brought them into town. Senior Deputy Rabbit Windward showed up just as we brought them into town. Just outside Armadillo. Kind of west, I guess, of the telegram station. Yep, that's right.
Doesn't help the game automatically darkens rooms when you walk in them. Well, it's just like when you walk in from a bright spot to a dark spot, your eyes take a moment to adjust. They actually have that in game, which is so cool for when you breach because it's so realistic.
She's gonna go grab medical bags for them. See what she could do. That's when I rode back to go get him.
Kill her. Saffron won't do that, Jack.
We were about to before the deputy showed up. Like I said, we just found them before Senior Deputy Rabbit showed up.
She's got wood shards here. Look like they came off a building. I feel like they were shot out of a place.
Were there wounds packed before you treated them?
I'm not quite sure. Wounds are injured. Okay. No, I don't think they were.
Okay.
Okay, well, she needs to take her mask and hat off.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Anyone recognize her?
Alright,
No.
I'm gonna have to suture this artery shut, so
Do you have any more questions for me, Deputy?
I don't, but others will.
Okay, I just feel like I've been fairly cooperative. Just wondering. Sorry, what was that?
I said I haven't been mean to you or anything, huh?
I haven't said you have.
No. Treat you with respect. We'll get to the bottom of it.
I'm sure you will.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
What
I
would Harper
don't think
do?
he had any wounds packed or anything, nothing like that, no.
What's their status?
Let me check. She's been shot in the leg. I'm repairing that now. She had a big gash on her head. To me, it looks like they might have been holed up in a building and they got in a gunfight because she's got wood shards in her leg, like from a building.
Yeah.
This fella's got a massive bruise on his head. Some kind of impact.
Okay.
I'm thinking she's pretty stable though.
Does he have a gunshot wound as well?
He does. It's been bandaged. He's
Where is it?
unconscious at the moment.
Where's the gunshot wound?
Okay,
Kadan?
Sorry, could I trouble one of you deputies for some water and some food?
I don't have much for food. Do you have a water bottle?
I do.
I have a bowl of stew. If
Yeah,
one of
you
you
give
gentlemen would like
me
to
your,
take it.
Okay. Because I don't know. It sounded like my dime here, Tom, slipped up and said
Clyde
that
fled.
How's she looking over there?
They packed their wounds.
She's
I go
stable.
and check,
I'm probably
and
gonna
no one
try and
said
wake her
their
up
wounds
here
were
in a
packed
moment.
beforehand, and then I go and talk to
But
her
I
about
wanna
it, and she says that
unload some of the stuff I'm carrying first.
I gotta get wood splinters out of his wound.
to go get medical bags to treat them. She did not say
She had the
some
same.
food
It
here
seems
if you'd
like
like
they
to
were
give it to
shot up inside a building.
Okay. I'm
If
not
you wanna
really
talk.
following.
So
Yeah, you take. That's my cobbler you're taking. That's not even stew. No, he's a thief.
hot hut's giving you that, just so you know.
It's a bandage from what I can tell. And exactly, I didn't feel confident enough to put bandage.
Where is storage?
Hey, can I talk to you over here?
I believe it's over there.
Might be behind the cadet over there.
So I was gonna go send a telegram, and as I passed, I was asked to help move the bodies. I'm not sure what medical was given to him before I placed my hands on him. He's
They were definitely
unconscious.
shot in the building by the look of it. They're behind something wooden.
My eyes are a bit fuzzy at the moment. I'm struggling to figure out who's what.
They were definitely shot inside a structure.
But
or at least taken cover behind something wooden. Because they got wooden splinters in their entry wounds.
The two deputies who aren't.
Wondered what someone like you thinks of someone like me doing something like this. Or if you even think about things like that. I truly can't comprehend whatever it is that goes through your mind, Kayla. What sort of story is it? Just go around and hurt people who never
No
done
medics
you
on
wrong.
duty today?
None that I can bring out here now. So you get the field medic special from courtesy of the Kings Crossing Sheriff's Department.
No, I don't need any treatment.
Lucky you.
Aren't I?
Such a piteous waste of life you are. Right, time to wake up. Oh, look who it is. Right, helping you to your feet.
Where are my friends?
Oh, they're shot up just like you are.
Welcome back.
Come on. I'm helping you up to your feet here.
Sir, put your hands up.
What?
I said put your hands up, sir. I'm placing you under arrest. Turn around, please.
There's some stolen weapons.
I'm going to be putting handcuffs on you. I'm now going to search your person.
Goodness.
Hold on.
You just stand right there.
Where is... Is there any room in this office at all?
Aye, there's in the chest over there by the cells. There's a chest over there. The orange one.
Oh, that's over here. Okay. Okay. All right. Sir, why don't you come on out front porch with me?
Right? Oh, I'm getting my horse brush back. Oh my goodness.
Gotta get a proper look.
Taking my
The
horse
guy
brush back.
sounds like him.
You can keep the newspaper.
Gee, that.
Any folk talking out there want to talk a little quieter?
Alright, Kayla, you're gonna follow me outside. Can you walk?
Yeah.
You alright, Weller?
Alright, over here, Kayla. So, are you going to tell me anything about why you've got shot up? And what you're doing leading up to that moment?
Pieces of shit shot us. This is what happened.
Alright, and their names are...
I don't fucking know their names. Desmond something. That's all. The other two didn't say.
Alright, and why were they shooting you up?
What was that?
I don't know. Because they think they control the fucking West, apparently. I guess they weren't welcome.
Besides Desmond, was it 2 females or 1 male, 1 female?
2 females.
Thank you.
And where were you before going out west?
You know exactly where I was by now.
So do you want to gloat about it? Let me make it easy. Why Tedrick?
He made things personal.
Tedrick made things personal.
Mhm. I asked him to do something for me. He didn't do it.
What'd you ask him to do?
I need someone to run to the medical tent and get me
I
strawberry
wanted
extract right
my
now.
fucking cuffs off. It's not as simple. It's not a hard request.
You had
It's a pretty
cuffs on?
simple one.
When did you have cuffs on?
In the fucking cell. I wanted him off.
Are you talking about when he came in to treat you when you were cuffed?
Yeah.
And that
I gave him
we,
a
and
little
when we wouldn't.
No, but he didn't even try. You know, it's a small thing, granted, but He happened
Okay.
to be in the wrong place
Right.
at the wrong time. It's not
We're
like
going
I
back
sought
inside.
him
Come
out.
over here.
This man might need a blood transfusion, which is beyond my skill set.
No, funny thing about when you go after medics, Kayla, as there ends up not being any medics around to help you or your friends. Come in.
I told you wrong.
God, the story.
At the
Oops.
wrong time.
Well, that was a mistake, but I don't really feel bad about it, so...
Alright. We're not gonna inject it just yet. Just hand it to me, please.
You want to get it in the cell?
You just you can get her in a cell. Leave
I
the
need
cuffs
to-
on. Don't take your cuffs off her.
Either way.
I don't care
In
how
here.
miserable she is.
I see.
Kala, in here. Please. Thank you. There's just no fucking space in this fucking office.
There's just a lot going on.
Just don't realize why there's so many crates down here because there's no storage. Jesus Christ. What is this? Are you using the storage?
Snow,
Huh.
are you the one who wrote the charges for Kyla and
God,
Cole?
No, I didn't finish them yet.
Oh, okay. It needs to be kidnapping, torture, and assault with the deadly.
I'll have them.
Wait.
We just got caught up.
I started the incident report.
Okay.
Did someone take the Lancaster out of that box over there?
No,
Oh,
I
I
haven't
did, yes,
taken
I
it.
did.
Okay, that Lancaster was found on it's a SCSD Lancaster. It was found on Johnny John Jacobson.
Is it silver?
I
did not look at it, but I don't think.
Okay. Because if you find a silver one, that's one of mine that they're taunting about.
Yeah, I'll go check. Nope, it's this one.
It's not in here.
It's this one right here on my back.
Come on, buddy.
Who put handcuffs in here and wait? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. We've got two people working on.
Mate, we need to figure out who's.
Oh,
so
okay.
Kyla said that Desmond and two lasses shot them up, because they think
Right.
they own the West or something like that.
Right.
Desmond was carrying a shotgun. She has a shotgun wound in her thigh. I think that's pretty reasonable to assume that's true.
He said it was. He said he thinks it was Desmond, and it was two women with him.
Aye, Kyla says
so
it was Desmond.
I'm all right with that. Snow, can you write up Kyla's arrest?
Okay.
Mitchell,
what
can
do
you
want
write
the
up
charges for
Johnny
the,
John?
Teddy situation?
Alright, I was working on Kyla's, so I can switch, I guess. I have her statement and stuff.
Okay. You do Kyla's then.
Okay.
Snow, you do Johnny John's.
Mm-hmm.
Bunsen, you do what's the other bloke's name?
Jacob Dubois.
Aye, Jacob Dubois.
You do Dubois. They're all getting the same charges. The incident report should be done. Is it not done for Daddy?
It's done. I just need the charges. And
I was.
What would you want the charges to be?
Charges will be assault with a deadly.
Might have to get a transfusion.
Torture.
And torture.
And kidnapping.
And kidnapping.
I don't got no universal
Times
donor.
2. They kidnapped 2 people.
They kidnapped 2 people. Okay.
Yeah, they made one man watch.
Aye, alright.
Kidnapping times 2. They took the one man, rode him around for a while, and then they took Taddy after. So it's 2 separate charges of kidnapping because they were 2 separate times. And assault with a deadly and torture. All 3 of them are getting all of those charges for that incident alone.
What about Desmond and the woman over here?
I am working.
For a while?
I will work on their incident report, and then we will get their wanteds out when I'm done with that. Just work on these 3 for now, because we pretty much know what they're getting already.
Sounds good.
All right, for those of you that are in cells right now, we are working on reports as fast as we can, and we will get to you as soon as we can.
Okay, their charges are updated for the Teddy incident.
That makes me feel so much better.
What's my guy's name?
Dubois.
There's already a wanted for... No, there wouldn't be. Never mind.
Check and see if there are wanteds.
That's a good idea. Nope.
How do you spell Dubois?
I believe it's Dubios.
Aye, looks like Dubois.
Is it OIS or IOS?
OIS. Otherwise it'd be dubious.
That man right there is probably gonna kick it without a blood transfusion, but he's gonna probably have to wait till Sisica.
Okay.
But I'd recommend we try and transport him sooner rather than later.
We're working on it all right now. We're getting their arrest reports done.
I understand. Do we know what to charge them with in the context?
We do.
Alright, perfect.
Can you start, or are you still working on him, or what are you doing?
He's gonna hold for now. I just have to keep a very close eye on him because he crashed me before, so.
Okay, you do that then.
Well.
I gotta look at her notebook. Time DNR. Okay. Unmarked Schofield. Okay. Marked. Knife. Who took the stuff that was... Yeah, but why would someone move it? It's really annoying. Right, there was an etched navy revolver that I put in this chest, and now it's gone. Does anyone know what happened to it?
Was it Orville's?
Aye.
I haven't.
Okay, I'm just trying to catalogue everything.
Yeah,
I had it all together in the box for a reason.
Like the plan.
Or real Jensen. I don't know. He probably just wanted to look at it. FT865.
Only just got the chance to read your little telegram to me, Kyla.
Yeah, no, we'll return it to them.
Hey, Rabbit.
Howdy. Aye.
When you arrived, did you see anybody else? Did you see another woman at all?
Another woman?
Yeah. She was with Desmond and the other, apparently in the shootout. It was Desmond and two women.
I think there was another woman. I heard another voice.
Any idea who it was?
I got no.
Alright.
Can I have all the deputies over here?
Aye.
You can keep writing on your reports, just listen up. We've got to decide what to charge Desmond and Time with. I believe we've
Shit
all...
out gang violence, or?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure though. I believe, first off, we're all deciding they are guilty, right? With the inconsistencies to their stories and the fact that both Kyla and
I agree.
100%.
ID'd them. All right.
Aye,
Okay, so we are going to be charging them for this crime. Now let's decide what we're charging them with. We can do group violence. It's one simple charge. They'll just serve their time here. They'll be out here pretty quick. What's the charge on that? Does anyone remember?
Let me check the penal code for you.
That's gonna be
15 days, $100.
it's gonna be assault with deadly too.
Assault with a deadly as well? Oh yeah, because that's an added on charge, is it not? Okay,
Aye.
so it's also assault with a deadly weapon, which is 35 days, $90 for a total of 50 days, $190. Is everyone okay with those charges?
I am fine with that, and they can sort it out here.
Okay.
I mean, we could.
Did we find any guns on them that were ours, or any guns stolen?
On whose exactly, sorry?
On Desmond and Time.
I'm not the one that searched them. Who searched them?
I searched
Des-
Time I can give you.
Desmond's stuff was, as far as I know, his.
His own, okay.
Now, if you ask me, Time has been honest. I think if you can get her and question her, she might give up the other woman. She's the one that told me there was another woman there. Perhaps she will, work some deal with a little less time if she.
That's going to be
possibly
really hard for us to do with Desmond right there.
I know.
And we have no way of splitting them up right now.
Maybe,
we can try if we can transport these two to Susseca.
Okay, Litchfield and Navy off town.
Or transport.
Litchfield and Navy, and were they hers?
Yeah, I mean, they're not etched with anything.
Okay, then those are the only charges we're giving those two. Rabbit, can you get started on the arrest reports for them?
For who exactly, sorry?
For Time and Desmond. I'm finishing up the incident report right now.
Alright, sure. I'll get started.
I will say,
Right, the incident report for that's done. Are you all still doing the arrests for the 3?
Yeah, I was waiting for your incident.
My.
Are you, wait, which ones are you doing? Are you doing Kyla on them, or are you now switching over?
I'm doing Johnny Jones.
Okay. Well, you don't need my incident
Are you gonna take these
for their
cuffs
thing.
off of me?
Oh, I mean.
Leave the cuffs on her.
Oh, McGregor.
Oh, we're leaving cuffs on her?
Aye, we're leaving cuffs on her. The reason that she stabbed
them
Teddy
off.
was because he didn't take the cuffs off her when she was getting medical treatment one time. That's why she did it. That's why she went after him.
Take them off.
Enjoy them, Kayla.
You sure you want to do that, Mitchell? You think you would have learned your lesson after last time?
I'm the senior deputy in charge here, so if you want to blame someone, you can blame me.
Why don't you do the right thing? Take my fucking cuffs off, McGregor.
I'll take them off when I feel that it is safe to do so.
Are you scared of what I'm gonna do in a cell when I just got shot?
I believe you're crazy enough to stab your own friend out.
What's it, you're McGregor, huh? How is Peaches?
Listen, we gotta get these 3 transported as soon as possible.
Oh, you two met before.
How are you doing on the reports for the other 2? Okay. Yeah, the incident's done.
They want to pat down Johnny Jones.
No.
No one patted him down this whole time. Mitchell,
I believe so.
Johnny Jones, he's pat
Yeah.
down.
When in
Okay,
doubt,
yeah,
just
I
do
know
it
what
again.
you
Okay.
Oh, shite, sorry. Yeah, we also need to charge him with, who's doing his report?
I am here.
Yeah, he need to charge him with possession of,
Wait, how's the good
government
property?
property.
wait, hold on. Who's doing whose?
I'm doing.
You're currently charged with assault with a deadly weapon and
Alright,
hurt
we've
crime.
got
I
to.
don't think this fella's gonna make a decision.
We've got to search this other fella and get him up. So I'll do that.
We don't, do we? Possession of government property. Okay, yeah, just possession of government property for the...
Are you gonna help us search him?
I'll just remove his weapons off his body, but you can take him once he stands up.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna stand up on his own feet, but we'll have to.
Little too late. I'm sorry, Des.
I just placed him away there on the ground there.
Self-defense goes a long way if you're upfront and earnest and honest
He's
about what happened.
I'll be surprised if he makes it just as good.
Well, we're
Yeah,
gonna
in
do
good
what we
shape.
can.
Aye.
But they sort of brutalized one of our medics, and the other one is the person that they tortured last time they were out. So.
Yeah, it's
well,
pretty ironic,
unfortunately-
you know, if they were to die of grievous bodily
I'm in a
harm,
position where
that could have been prevented had they not attacked the
Mhm.
medics.
Was
Kind of poetic
I
when
was
you
trying
think
to
about
get
it.
someone to not die on me. So
I'm sure if I sound cold at the moment, but I'm just trying to
I'm
find
not
empathy.
planning on overturning these charges. 'cause
I just
quite
did his
frankly,
arrest report. I'll
it's a very
search him
small
and
charge.
include
We've
items
already
I
served
got
him
on
time,
it.
so We're
Okay.
gonna serve him locally here. The others will be transported to Sisika.
I mean, I can prop him up for a second if you just want to take his gun belt and whatnot, but
Aye,
other than that, I don't
aye,
think he's standing to his feet.
No,
Yeah,
that's
all I need is I just gotta, yeah.
He looks like a heavy fella, but I'll try my
I'm going down
best.
to the telegram office really quick. I'll be right back. Just keep working on what you're working on.
Yes, sir.
I understand what you're saying. Maybe we'd heard that from the get-go. If you only turn the truth over to me when the risk of getting charged is coming forward, then I'm not sure I can fully trust your version of the truth at the moment.
Alright, Benson, I'll lift him up.
Okay, if you could
I'll
help,
kill him.
just lift him up and I just gotta get in his pockets real quick.
You're gonna be lucky that you ain't getting charged with
Kind of
participation
lift his
in the
hands up. There we go. If you could-
It's like a sack of potatoes.
tonics that we know can be used potentially for an escape on foot? Do we take those off? I'm assuming not, right?
I don't think so. Where'd McGregor go to?
Telegram station.
Okay, thank you.
Things, you know that?
Just want to ask a question real quick. McGregor.
Aye.
I'm just wondering, with Kayla's group, they do this stuff over and over again. They just got out of Sisika today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that we can, it's not much in terms of time, but add participation in group violence or something to their overall charges?
Well, he's going to be getting possession of government property.
Aye.
They're going to Sisika. It's a violent crime. They're going no
matter
what.
I know. Okay.
It's not group violence.
Right.
It would be one group against another group. It's not, you know. At least that's how I understand
our
it.
penal code just says willful participation in a violent encounter at the behest or in assistance of a gang or group of people, and they are definitely a gang.
Okay.
So.
Wait, why are all of us out here? What's going on?
Sorry?
Okay. He said he's sending a telegram. I'm sending an anon right now, so you don't need to do that.
Come on.
What's going on?
He's taking a real bad turn.
Yeah, he's no boss.
He ain't been breathing for about a full minute or two now.
Did you find my weapons on Dubois?
Yeah, I think so.
Come on.
This is terribly ironic.
Why is that, Mitchell?
Come on. That's right. Breathe, you fucker. Don't you fucking stop.
Ain't he gonna be like brain damage now or something?
What do you want me to do?
Motherfucker didn't breathe for like 4 minutes.
Let's get to Valentine's safely. Braithwaite.
It's gonna be
Braithwaite kid. Edwin can't keep all the little kids straight. I know it's the Braithwaite one though. He just stopped me and threatened me in roads. I've never been tested.
I don't even know my blood type.
I don't know anything about that, so.
Yeah.
And
I have no idea.
Lewis already gave blood to the person that they tried to kill tonight.
There is, yeah, we are not doing any sort of blood transfer. None of us have the medical skill or knowledge to do that, and I'm not willing to risk anyone's life.
He's probably gonna die.
I'm not willing to risk anyone's life here to save us.
My fucking blood.
You have no idea
Yeah,
if
well,
your
then
blood
what's
will
the-
kill him or you.
Look at him.
I can donate
Right.
blood.
That
If he's gonna die anyway, what risk is that really to you, McGregor?
I have been tested.
Dubois.
You have been tested, and what is your blood type?
Oh, sorry.
Mitchell.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
I know he's handsome, just leave him alone.
Okay.
We gotta get him. We gotta get this guy moving right now, or he's gonna
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
die in this office.
Okay, you're O negative. Alright, so
I'm getting
you
the fuck
have
outta here.
the O. We don't know what blood type he is, though, is the issue, right? And you're not a universal donor, so...
Rabbit.
Well, it's a chance at life versus almost certainly going to die, so I suppose that's
Wait, as O
Desmond's...
negative as a universal donor, isn't it?
Yes.
I
Okay,
suppose
so
that's-
he could give blood.
That's Desmond's choice and whether or not Rabbit is able to perform the procedure without harming him.
It's a coin toss if I do it.
Well, that's the only chance I has.
I'm so sorry, Snow. I'm just really worked up.
Okay, Fine. If Desmond's alright to do it, then we do
Alright, can you move him? Move Desmond to his side. I'll go get the equipment. We're gonna give this a shot.
Move him to where?
Next to the... Next
to the
Dubois.
patient.
Okay, yeah, you handle that, Mitchell.
Alright, come
Need
here.
help getting any?
Go ahead and sit down on the floor there.
What the fuck is going on?
Forward there, apologize.
You guys are very professional, aren't you?
Look, there's some big ass mosquitoes out in New Austin.
Alright.
And sometimes you just gotta get someone else to smack them away.
Alright, so we got Jacob, we got Kyla, Johnny John Jones. We do not have the other. Okay. You're cadets?
Yes, we are.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mitchell,
Aye.
you get started on their arrest paperwork.
The arrest paperwork?
Yeah.
I only just started on Desmond's. You're gonna have to take over for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Desmond and Time, we are charging you with assault with a deadly and group violence.
Okay.
Let me know if you need help with anything.
Aye.
You two, let me see here.
Alright, Des. First I'm gonna find a vein, and I'm gonna use this gauge, so we can actually see if we can draw blood first.
I don't even know. Okay.
It's gonna sting. You ain't been drinking today, right? You ain't taking nothing?
Bunsen and Snow, come here.
I've got this covered over here.
Yeah, if she needs help, she can grab a cadet.
You would happen to have any water on you, would you?
Do you have a canteen?
I do, yes, ma'am.
I'll trade it with you.
I appreciate you. I'm sorry, what was your name?
Mitchell.
Pleasure to meet you.
Can't quite say likewise, but... Aye. Paperwork stream.
You're being sorry about that one. You definitely got that blood we were talking about, right? That universal stuff.
90.
You got shot. Welcome to
Thank
day
you for the
one.
follow.
Mitchell,
Aye.
do you need help with anything, like the reports?
No, because I'm just gonna make hers and his the same. So I'll just copy over.
Okay, you just let me know if you need anything.
Alright.
Rabbit, you need help with anything? Okay.
Right, Mitchell, go ahead and charge time when you're ready. We'll have to wait to charge Desmond.
Alright.
She's just going to serve her time here in the cell, and then I need you over there, and we're going to discuss what we're doing with the other three.
Okay. Sure, just a moment.
Okay.
What? Oh, she started making the okay.
Second you start to feel lightheaded or dizzy, you have to tell me.
You're trying to fast forward the live stream. Sorry. That's the paperwork. That's the way it goes. It's the fun part.
You need help? Are you alright? Mitchell?
No, I don't. If you could find out what was taken from both Time and Desmond and write that and the reports, that'd be helpful. But I'm just creating his right now. All of Desmond's stuff is in the top row of that orange chest over there.
Okay.
Okay, we've had them here for a while. So, yeah, 30 minutes, so I'll give her...
repeating shotgun.
Oh, okay,
knife.
okay.
Oh, do you want... I'll put it in.
Aye, if you could, thank you. Right, Time, you're being charged with assault with a deadly.
Handcuffs off her, or do you still want them on her?
I want them on her. Time, you're getting charged with assault with a deadly for and group violence. That comes to a total of 50 days and $190. You've already served about 30 here with us today, so I'm gonna take off 5 for complaints, and you're gonna be serving another 15.
Alright, thank you, ma'am.
And $190 fine. Aye.
Yes, ma'am.
They're both in here for 20, are they?
Sorry?
They're both in here for 20 then?
Aye, 15 or 20.
15.
Aye,
Okay.
15.
Alright. Just keep the clock ticking for...
Okay.
Aye.
That's one.
He's pulling
I
through.
don't think I caught your name,
I've
sir.
marked intake at 3 AM, so... Yeah, she's...
Alright. Might have been a wee bit before that.
I'm trying to make sure I've got the cell number.
Let me look up that. Hold on one second. Let me look up the incident report for this. I think it
Okay.
was before that. We might be...
Alright, just a waiting game now, Des. We wait till he looks good enough and you look a little worse.
That's us... not...
You've got to look down the book. I think Rabbit started working on a arrest report at the top of it.
Okay.
Aye, you go all the way down the bottom.
I just barely got started on that one. I'm sorry.
They have been here for 60 minutes.
Okay, so just want me to find her then?
Yeah, just find her and cut her loose.
Turn her out. Can probably do something for Dez's fine here, considering his community service. You lightheaded?
Okay.
Alright. He's stabilizing McGregor.
Are they getting their weapons back?
Okay.
Once he's looking like he's
I'm assuming no.
The ones that were shot. Well, whoever used the repeating shotgun doesn't get that back. Whoever used
that was Desmond's say.
Okay, and then what was the other one? The rifle, I think.
I didn't look at it, so I'm assuming maybe I.
So those two, no. They can have the rest of their stuff if they want it.
Hey McGregor, let me ask you a question.
Okay, I didn't kind of know that was taken from time, so.
Ask one of the other deputies. It would either snow or. What's that?
It's sad.
Alright, time. I'm gonna be letting you out.
Alright.
What all was taken from you?
Like, you know, you're not gonna mess with the doctor in case you need him one day.
Navy, Litchfield, and I believe a lasso.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to step out on the porch.
Completely different.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. Snow? Snow?
Mm-hmm.
Did you take Time's weapons from her?
I did.
Okay, so she had a Litchfield and Navy?
Mm-hmm.
And had the Navy been fired?
They both have been fired, yeah.
They'd both been fired.
Did you already find her?
Yeah, I already found her. Just tried to figure out about the weapon. She had a Navy and a Litchfield. And knife and lasso.
Desmond's telling me it's self-defense now.
Well, they never once said that this entire ordeal. So, not quite sure why they'd suddenly say that.
I mean, it's definitely possible if Kyla and them are trying to avoid Tom.
Sorry, what was that?
I was asking if you had something to say about self-defense.
Yes,
like,
sir.
how did this happen?
They rode up on us.
3 of them rode up on the 3 of you.
It's my 4th trip down here, so I don't know too much about the area.
Okay, but so they rode up on you, so when you shot at them, they were on horseback?
Yeah.
McGregor, can I speak to you over here just a moment?
1 second, Mitchell.
Hi.
Just west of the telegram station.
Okay.
She's saying that they just rode up on him and started shooting. They've got shrapnel from wood in their legs.
She's still saying that it was west of the telegram station.
It was west of the telegram station?
Yeah, which there's no structures out there, so...
Okay, so they're laying then?
Well, she is. We'll see what Desmond says. I mean...
Because there is definitely wood, like, from a building. You know, it was smooth and stuff. It wasn't, like, off of the Joshua trees out there or anything.
Yeah, well, there's only cactus out there. There's no trees even.
No.
Is Joshua tree another word for a cactus?
No, there's like really spiky trees. I'm not sure if they're right near the telegram station out there.
He said there weren't any trees out there, so no one looked.
No, I believe it. I believe it.
Okay. What do you think about not giving them all their time served for Dubois and all them?
About, I don't think that we should give them their time served.
Yeah,
Or at least
make
it should
serve
be
their
minimal.
full time.
Aye, it should be minimal. No more than 20 days or something like that, because this is something that they are continually doing.
Yeah, they just got out.
They got out today. So I don't see the merits of giving them any sort of breaks.
I'm thinking about sending those two off with the guards.
Aye.
Or we could wait until that looks stable and transport them.
It's up to you. I don't feel bad about sending them off the guards, but we don't have to. I mean, it's just them right now. We don't have to worry about breakouts. We don't have to worry about hostage taking and stuff like that, which is what they are prone to do. One of theirs is quite.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that either. I'm more worried about our deputies getting to sleep at a decent hour.
Aye, no, I agree. That'd be reasonable to do, I think.
You got something for us now?
So apparently that Criollo over there is from one of Kala's group sources. And I talked to Tom over there, and apparently I asked if there was an altercation, and she said something along the lines of they might have ran over to the telegram station and ducked cover there. So I believe there might have been an altercation.
I know there was an altercation.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I'm almost confident that it was group violence, the charge we're deciding on.
You think that they did this in self-defense? Because they wouldn't get charged with anything if the other group rode up on them and started firing at them, and then they fired back and downed them.
I mean,
they would not be charged with anything.
It's not crazy to assume that Kyle and them shot first, to be honest.
No. But why wouldn't they just tell us that? Like, if a group rides up on you and starts shooting at you and you shoot them down, why wouldn't you just tell us that?
Like, Kayla was gloating about what they did to Teddy. She claims that they came up and started shooting at them. I don't know. They're
so
both.
Kyla's saying that the other group came up to them, started shooting at them. Okay.
Desmond's group is violent. They're criminals too. It's really hard to know who to believe and what to believe in these situations. As it stands, I've already fined her. They've already spent a lot of time here. So there's not too much that we can do to remedy that at the moment.
The only thing they would get is not the fine for Desmond, and they'd get their guns back.
I think that it's reasonable to give them their guns back. Let's be honest, they took down some of the scumbags of the crossing. I don't want that to get out to them. I don't want them to be told to them. We just don't know the full extent of what happened here. And it's a compromise that I think that we can reach, because honestly, they're going to get weapons again, even if we take these away.
We'll give them their guns back to be reasonable.
Okay.
But they're still getting fined.
Aye, that's. I think that they'll probably be happy with
still
that.
Going on the record.
Aye, that's a $400 shotgun, so I think that I'll probably find that more than reasonable.
Alright.
Getting less than $200 fine as it is.
Alright, fair enough.
And he did volunteer to give blood.
That's true.
So.
Alright. Robert?
Rabbit?
Hi.
What's going on now?
Transfusion's done.
Okay.
Looks like it's gonna pull through.
Can we stop? Can we have 60 seconds just right over there?
Absolutely.
Sorry, it's just you and her, or?
No, all of us. I want us to make this decision together. Where'd what's his name go?
Benson? I have no clue.
Okay, well, this is enough then.
I've got the cadet just keeping an eye on the unconscious man.
So as it stands where we're at, we are going to, for the two, they're claiming it's self-defense now. It's possible, but we don't know for sure. So we've decided to make a compromise. We're still going to fine them. They've already served more than their time, and they would.
Aye, that's fair.
So we're just going to fine them, and we're going to give them their guns back when we normally would not.
Alright.
Now for the three, we've come to the decision that we're only going to give him 20 days of time served instead of what we would give, which is at this point
about 60. Hey.
Well,
60
I'll
or
tell
70.
you that I went to check my telegrams before, and I've got threats in there from Kayla. So there's, you know, they're clearly not the repentant sorts. So
No,
I
they're
back
not.
them
Right.
fully.
Is it alright if I run over to the store real quick and just grab some chocolate for him?
Yeah.
Sure. Grand. Alright, so that's what we'll do there. We're just going to give him 20 days off. How many of you are tired and how many of you are willing to stay up for the transport?
I can stay up for the transport.
I can also stay up.
I can stay up fine as well.
Okay, then we will give them the transport. And we'll take all three of them at the same time. But we're gonna let Desmond walk out first. Rabbit, do you want to explain to him that he's getting his guns back, but he's still getting fined because we can't really confirm their story?
Well, the way I said it to Des is like, it's curious to me that you would wait this long to tell me the truth when, right up until the minute where I was telling you that you were getting charged, which is why I wasn't going to give them any lenience, but frankly, they have been in there for a long time, so it does. The decision makes full sense to me.
I prefer to keep up relations because ultimately they're going to get more guns. It doesn't serve anything, just make them angrier about the situation.
Frankly, because Des has served more than his allotted time, and he did help with that. I think
for all those reasons, although I sort of wish he just let the bloke die, but that as a personal opinion, not an official one. Alright, so go ahead, Mitchell, I'll let you take care of the last there. Rabbit, go ahead and take care of Desmond and get him out of the office if you can. And I'll start working on the other three.
You know, that little list. So I think getting what
There you are, Deputy.
I'll bring him out to you in a second.
Oh, I almost forgot about Rabbit. Where'd Rabbit go to?
Inside, I thought.
Rabbit?
She's in here.
Just your Mitchell.
Can... Okay.
We're just gonna get him outside, right?
I just wanted to speak with you. That's all.
Yep, sure thing. Alright, guys, follow me. A little unsteady on his feet. He's gonna need a little bit of.
You will be getting assault with a deadly weapon, torture, kidnapping.
I don't know where time stuff is.
Property. Grand
Snow.
total of 155 days, $330.
Do you know where time stuff is?
Normally we would give you time served for the time you've
Can
served
you
in here.
find it? Because I can't
We're
find
not
it.
giving you your full time
Your assistant in making sure that someone didn't die for no reason today.
Let me grab his stuff.
Therefore, I will only be reducing your time by 20 days.
Alright, why don't you two step over to the porch with me on the side here?
Kayla Lane,
Pardon.
you're being charged assault with a deadly weapon, torture, and
Where'd Desmond go?
He's with Rabbit.
Here,
Saffron. What do you need? Sorry.
Well, I've got Desmond's stuff, but I need
you
to.
do?
I can't find time
Speak
stuff.
to me first. You can't find time stuff?
Aye, I don't know what was taken from her.
Oh,
Time
Snow's
stuff.
got it. There you go.
That's right.
I'm gonna be honest, I accidentally unloaded your gun.
Some other deputies got my lasso too. The rotund
How
fella.
could you?
Is that a particularly important lasso?
Yes, no, it's only $1.
Okay, I'll give you $1.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not that petty.
Rabbit, can I?
Be right back.
So almost forgot about it, but I took a notebook off Kayla.
Aye.
The only thing inside of it is telegrams, and it is yours. Someone named Daniel. and
Daniel.
G, thieves, and Orville. They tend to like to collect the telegram numbers of their victims.
I see.
So I don't know kind of if we want to get this back or if we want to just confiscate it and what we want to do with it.
I say confiscate it. I mean, they've got those numbers anyway, don't matter. I'd like to hold that as evidence if possible.
Okay, do you want me to just tag it and leave it in the storage here? Or?
Yep, that works for me.
Alright, we ready for the transport?
I got a charge,
They're so different from me and you, but they're not really. Send my buck.
Not anymore.
Oh, you're confiscating my... Mitchell. Now you're stealing my You really want to do this again?
I'm stealing your stuff. I think the
It's
government's
mine.
taking it.
It's a notebook.
I can get you a new one. You want a new notebook? I'll buy you one.
I don't want a new one. I want that one.
Well, you don't get it.
Nothing, Kramer, apart from cause more problems.
Yeah, absolutely fucking nothing. I was trying to.
Good on you. Yeah, but
Someone
Yeah, I got more threats because she saw me drop her notebook into storage.
You can add it on. Add it on. Add criminal threats to it.
It's the vague ones, you know, not quite solidified. It doesn't matter.
In your early days, maybe? But like, honestly, you're on so late.
Alright.
On duty.
Yeah.
But you know, if they give anything solid on the way down there,
Yep,
sure.
let's get this transport.
Getting in bed. She's amazing.
Cadets,
Make sure
you're
you
free
put
to
that
go
in.
to band if you want. Bunsen, you are as well. The rest of us are doing this transport.
Do you mind if I tag along on the transport?
I don't mind.
Honestly, McGregor, I just say count that for the time served that they're not getting it. You know?
That's fine. You don't have to add it if you don't want to.
No.
Alright, let's get the two that are mobile. Sir, turn around. I'm going to put handcuffs on you.
What happens if I don't do that? You're gonna come in here with me?
That's right, I will.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time for that later.
Alright, there you are. Okay.
Is that another threat or?
Let's bring him out.
Okay. All right, both of you. Door is
We'll move him
open,
last.
so you can start walking.
Or do you want me to come? Do you want me to split off, or do you want me to come?
I'm giving you the option.
Come on.
Yeah, might as well.
Got that man laying on the ground in there and put him on the transport.
Aye.
Yeah. Only two.
All right, both of you this way out to the wagon.
Wagon.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Right, you'll drive. Bunsen, you'll take shotgun.
Can I please ride on the wagon?
Aye,
You
that's
can
fine.
ride on the wagon if you like.
Go
You
for
can
it.
switch spots with Bunsen if you like, or you can sit in the back. It's up to you.
Sure.
I'm riding a horse.
I don't care. All right.
All right, you two.
All right, get settled, and then I'm cuffing you to the railing.
Alright. In you get. Do you mind moving up, lady? Oh my god!
Okay.
Sorry, I just kind of threw him over a bit.
He's actually unconscious, so don't worry about him.
That's fine. I'm not concerned.
All right, here, I'll just gently place him down there. Perfect.
All right, Benson, I'm swapping with you. Oh.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should just take my horse.
Just a little bit full here, Benson. You just one more seat if you want.
Maybe I should just
make
take
it
my
make it a
horse.
full party.
Your choice, Benson. You can
I'm
either.
staying with these folks just in a medical capacity.
I'll take my horse.
Seems we don't got nothing in that regard.
This car feels so heavy.
It's a full party today. Oh, before we leave, Benson.
Yeah.
I need to ask you something right before we leave.
Yep.
So that you took my weapons off of Dubois?
Kyla, you good?
You took my weapons off Dubois?
There was a Schofield and a repeating shotgun. I tagged them and put them in one of the crates in there.
So the Schofield, was it marked with anything?
SCSD.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, well.
Alright, we're ready to go.
The situation is as it is, Kyla.
Are we ready?
This is RedM.
Telegram, I believe. Is he coming?
Definitely coming. He said earlier he was going to come on the
I think he sent him the telegram. Let's bring these folks home.
You thirsty, Kyla?
Are you ready?
Is some water.
And let me know if my pace is too
What's
fast.
that? Sorry, can you try that again?
Yeah,
I think. Yeah, you know what? Pull over. We're gonna get our some water first before we set out. What about you on the left here? You need water?
to give her?
I got a bunch of us.
I got plenty.
Okay. Have her come off, take her cuffs off, or you can feed it, or you can give it to your drunk if you want.
I will take the cuffs off for a moment.
I'll write her down if she tries to run.
I don't think she's in a condition to run, so I wouldn't worry.
Nice, she did get shot in the leg.
Can I drink?
Right? Drink? Come on. Drink till you're done, alright?
What about the other fella? Does he need any?
I don't need shit from you.
Beautiful.
Hi.
Is Dubois alive? Has anybody checked his pulse?
Pardon?
Dubois, is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Come on.
Call for a gun. Don't just put her up there.
Did you wanna?
Kyla? I know that's an accident and all, but let's...
Alright, calm down.
There we go. You got no clue just how lucky Dubois is, by the way.
Is the party ready to depart?
Alright, we are ready to go.
You guys let me know if I'm going too fast for you.
Is he gonna live?
He's gonna live. I don't know when he'll wake up. Could be a while.
Well,
He crashed. He crashed twice, so he lost his pulse completely on 2 occasions.
Pieces of shit.
Well, one of those pieces of shit is the reason that he's still alive, because without his blood, he was gonna die.
Oh yeah, because
Benson is still back there, by the way. Give us catch up.
Regardless of why, he still did a favor that he didn't need to do. Maybe that can factor into your story today, Kyla.
Oh.
was a little surprised to wake up to threats from you today, Kyla.
Well, so was I.
I didn't make no threats.
An obstruction charge, solitary. And all of
Solitary.
that.
We ain't talked about that in a while.
Well, that was quite some time ago.
And you
Your-
gave me what I needed from that, so there's no threat there.
Your telegram to Johnny.
Aye, I sent a telegram to Johnny John Jones, which said, "You're gonna respond to me and give me your telegram. Confirm it's yours. Otherwise, next time she goes into solitary." That was the deal that you and I made, Kylie. Remember?
It's not a threat now.
That's not a threat. It's a deal.
Truly, that's the deal that we cut with Kyla Lane when we took her in last time.
I believe we lost Bunsen.
He stayed back there. Yeah, I don't know. I think he was thinking.
He stayed.
Yeah, I just said he could catch up.
You said that, or he did?
No, I mean I said it when we were leaving.
I'm gonna go back and check on him.
Sort of hard to catch with a cart.
Do you want us to wait here then?
Just pull up here. We can just wait here for a little while.
I'm gonna go back and look in, and I'll come back to you. I am, by the way, I'm breaking off in the roads. I've got business to attend to.
Yep, that's all good, McGregor. We got it.
Alright. But I'm gonna go check on him. I'll be right back.
So, in my estimation, there were no threats made. But, you know, you tell me different if you feel.
Maybe I'll let the one slide. I just didn't like being threatened with an obstruction charge and solitary. I gave you the telegram number. And I gave you the right one.
Aye. And I wrote that telegram weeks ago. Like, I wrote that telegram from Sissica when I was putting you there, remember?
Right. Well, I guess it's been a while since Draven and I have caught up.
You and who, sorry?
Draven. Was that the name of the mysterious Johnny John Jones?
There'd you go.
Well, nice to meet
You're
you,
gonna call me
Draven.
that now?
Aye, I think I am.
You know, I'm gonna miss you calling me Johnny John Jones. You said it in such a... I enjoyed it so much.
Ew! Ew! What?
Why did you just call me Johnny? Pretty please.
I don't think
Johnny
so.
Draven.
I think Draven's the first name. It can be Draven Jones, I suppose, until we get a last name. You and me both, folk.
Well, it's a nice night at least.
I'm a nice boy, Cashew. My nice boy. Aye, not a rainstorm.
What a pleasant night for a Sissica transport, eh?
I forgot to drop into the...
Was it worth getting slammed straight back in Sissica? I just gotta ask.
It's never the plan.
Oh, I know it's never the plan, but that's how the story always ends, Kyla.
Oh, running into 3 fucking outlaws with no honor.
And why don't they got honor?
Are you suggesting that you have honor?
I wouldn't hand somebody over to the deputies.
I didn't have much choice at my disposal, did they?
Aye, in all fairness, I don't think they really did.
I weren't letting them take you to Blackwater. I had no confirmation whether that was actually the case or not.
That's what they were trying to do.
They were trying to make sure you got medical treatment, I believe.
That's bullshit.
Look, there's a lot of things I don't like about Desmond, but strictly speaking, he don't leave his enemies to bleed out in the dirt.
Oh, just robs them.
He tried to rob you, is that what you're saying?
Some fucking tax to use the West. Bullshit is that?
A tax to use the West. Sounds familiar.
I can't believe I just heard a text.
Sounds fucking dumb.
Yeah, well, whoever he is, he thinks he owns that place. Maybe he does.
This guy's texting more than Del Lobo's text.
Where the hell's McGregor? Give him another 5, then we're gonna press on otherwise. Another thrilling day on the job, cadet. Cadets.
Oh shit, yeah. Always a pleasure.
Absolutely.
Glad this time I ain't seen you two being shot though.
Hey, that's true at least.
I agree.
Although I wasn't shot last time, was I, Kyla? I was stabbed.
Yes, you were.
No, I enjoy the mentality of these folks. It really gives a bit of perspective on how lucky we are to have our individual thoughts.
Just realize you got gagged to do your job for you, huh?
I don't have a job, Phil. I mean, my job before this was bounty hunting. I didn't have to rely on no badge to do anything legally. I just did it as it see fit. But with each new kingdom that you arrive upon, you know, rules are
Poor
different.
Benson.
Different people rule, and you got to adapt and overcome it. Your friend almost died here, and there wasn't a single medic to help none of you folk because of what you did.
That's been pointed out. Save your fucking breath.
Was it
Glad to
pointed
show
out
that you care about him.
Twice, right? Rabbit saved him. A woman who you stabbed and harmed numerous times, and she didn't give up on him when he's posted her up twice. So save my fucking breath like she saved his. That's rich.
We all have codes that we live by.
I'm
That's
glad
McGregor.
Rabbit does.
You can just thank your lucky stars I was in that office.
I
don't think there's many other people sitting on this wagon who probably would have pushed as much as she did.
He is gonna be stuck there for a while. What is going on with the cadet right now?
Is it not
just
looking
standing.
right
Are
to
you
you?
okay?
Is he
He's
not
just
looking?
standing up.
Okay. All right, let's go.
You good?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Sitting still on this wagon, on this road, did not feel nice.
Yeah. Waiting for a bunch of armed robbers to pop up over the hill.
And then you and I can. Oh shit! Damn it.
McGregor, let me know
I
if you
had
need me to slow down.
You know what you did, Rabbit. It doesn't go unnoticed.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Next time they'll stab you once instead of twice.
I appreciate that. Nah, see, that's the kind of currency exchange that I can cash in. That's useful.
You won't be harmed.
I won't be harmed?
No. You know why you were hurt anyway. It wasn't by your own doing. It was Snow, Mitchell.
I mean, strictly speaking, I was harmed because you rammed the knife into me, but if you want to get all
If you want to get technical.
Yeah, that's pretty technical.
Knife goes in, blood comes out, that's all
I'm
the
gonna
math
pray
I
there's
need.
no one in front of us.
But why? Reasons are important.
The reason were that I begged you not to.
Wait, if it was Snow's fault, why did you choose to take Rabbit?
Sometimes it's the best way to send a message.
Ever heard of a telegram? I think they're the best way to send a message.
It's not the most fair way, granted, but it's effective.
Oh, here we go. Got some psychopath talking about what's fair and effective. Talk about saving your breath. Heard this story 1,000 times.
Would you take a knife through your gut for somebody you care about?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Without a moment's hesitation.
Exactly. So you'd rather that than watch them bleed. So what's the worst punishment?
I don't know, look, I could sit here all day and have a chat to you about what's right and wrong and black and white, but you don't even seem like the folk who kind of grasp that concept. I mean, I offer your friend water and he turned me down straight away because he don't want anything from me. He doesn't even know my fucking name.
What is your name?
My name is Well. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's what?
Weller, like Weller man.
Weller, right.
Cadet Weller, now that you mention, I ain't even a deputy yet.
Why? Why pick up that badge?
Why shoot a man in
job
cold
that pays
blood?
well.
Oh, so it's for the money.
Oh, absolutely. It's a fucking job. Maybe, you know, when I rest my head at night and looking over the campfire and all the embers just floating off into the air. Maybe when I relax and take off my boots,
Slow down here and go
have a nice
around.
cup of coffee,
Backwater.
I can go to sleep knowing that maybe, just maybe, I did a little bit of good during my day. Someone felt a little bit safer because of what I did, because of some fella who, I don't know, was threatening or menacing towards them. Or I'm actually making a difference in the world that's a positive one. Because I've seen a whole bunch of folk who think they're big and mighty for making negative ones, and let me tell you, it makes no fucking difference.
I think I liked your first answer better.
Yeah, I bet. Why is your friend almost dead here? For what? Money? Fancy guns? A message, a principle? It could be a number of things. The fact of the matter is you can stand up for whatever you want, but at the end of the day, if your friend ain't here next to you, what's the fucking point?
Soon may the Willermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. What
Wait,
is that?
Benson, you say that about the deputies and what they do. You risk your lives, you get shot, you watch your friends bleed.
Mm-hmm. To protect folk who can't do it
Oh,
themselves.
why did you go left?
How noble.
I would say that's a pretty good reason.
I don't think that's everybody's reason.
Slow up a bit, I'm not sure I can see McGregor.
Yeah.
Well,
What
shit.
about you, Snow? Snow, why did you become a deputy?
Oh, okay.
Plethora of reasons.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with an
Plethora,
OOC
yeah,
thing,
that's
so
a
I
fucking big
didn't.
word.
Oh, he's in Saint Denis, he learns those all the time.
Hey, one of them city folk.
Wasn't paying attention.
What about you, Rabbit? Why do you...
We were trying to figure out how
I think we're
to
wrong.
handle poor
By folk
Dubois,
like
because time crashes like every 10 minutes
Don't
as
really
he's
know
in
what.
Sisika.
Look, he's splitting off in roads
so
anyway. I
we're
say we
gonna try
continue on.
and-
I'll send a check-in from Riggs. And I think we just got to get this show on the road. We've kept these people waiting for a long time.
We just need to get when we got into
Well, just from he knows where we're going. He'll train.
Yeah.
us up
what?
this.
No, I'm just saying. When we get into Sunday, I'm gonna check my telegrams because I asked about something that we could do for Dubois with his medical stuff, so he might not be going out to the island.
He might not be going to the island. You been talking to the marshals, or?
Telegrams before I left.
Oh, all right. Well, they got medical facilities in Sisika, but I'd rather he be taken care of by doctors, not by wardens with doctrine licenses.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I become a deputy? Well, I were once embroiled in a massive gang war between Kettleman and Summers. And I watched a lot of innocent people get hurt for no good fucking reason while I was, you know, couching myself in lofty ideals and noble concepts of what it meant to be an outlaw, because I believed in a code, I believed in not hurting people, and yeah, no matter what I believed, people still got hurt all the fucking time because of the things I did. And I watched a girl very, very important to me die for no good reason trying to defend her mother. My best friend slipped into a coma.
I
all
know,
because
right?
of one man's ego.
I kind of wish we...
And I realized that the outlaw life is just a way of skipping responsibility. So I decided to take it instead.
I'll check telegrams here.
Make a loop.
We can take the under the bridge route.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a complicated enough answer, Weller?
When we get into Saint Denis, we can stop by the office because Dubois will be spending his time there under medical care.
All right, perfect. But yeah, that's the summary.
I just worked out an alternative to Sisika for him because
picking up a badge was the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Do you ever regret it?
Some days are harder than others. But a long time ago I decided to stop regretting the choices I make and start living by them instead. I sleep a lot easier since. I think I tried to say this to you last time, Kyla, but there's always a road back.
It was a lot of paperwork, Cyberbob.
Nobody follows that road unless they want to walk it.
That's true.
Or
I can't make
something
nobody
has
follow.
Sir, please
pushed
move out of the way.
them so far.
Sir,
that feels like
Stop! That fella's about to walk the road to eternal damnation.
All 6 of us nearly did, frankly. I mean, 8 of us. Holy shit, there's a lot of lives at risk in this parade. There's no...
We better shuffle up these multiple that's the only road he's going.
Where do we go? Okay.
I'm taking us.
We're good.
Okay.
Taking us on the road.
Okay.
He's just,
Sure. Oh yeah, we had lots of fun on cricket.
And you're right, Kyla. I can't make nobody walk that road. No one could make me walk it either. I had to choose to, my own volition.
You've got to choose, and it'll be the hardest choice that you ever make, but it'll be the best one. I can confirm. You'll have to choose it every day.
Outlaw life only ever gave me pain and death. There's a lot of that to be had in the law department too, unfortunately, but
that's exactly what I was thinking.
But there's a lot more to gain and win on the side too. And I'd rather die as citizen. Frankly.
Good job, you're the fastest typist in the West.
Open a general store or something.
I'm trying to picture Kyla standing behind a counter.
Hey, you don't want to be law. You know, the criminal life has ended up with your friend almost dying if it wasn't for the law. I don't know. Maybe wearing an apron and stacking shelves is the way to go at some point.
As much as the thought amuses me, that is not going to happen.
Yeah, you probably end up in a shallow ditch somewhere then.
Maybe. But at least there's a story told along the way.
Maybe one of those people.
One who doesn't want to waste my life doing nothing, working for somebody else. Yeah,
See, I love
guess
that
I'm one
idea.
of those people. You like the idea of working for somebody else?
No, I like your idea. You're so unrealistic, dumbfounded imagination of what reality actually is. Your idea.
Big words.
Big words for a big man. I mean, when you're going through this reality thinking that you're better than folk because you're doing something, is that it?
Did I say that I think I'm better than someone? Don't put words in my mouth.
You're right, I apologize. It was just a tone which was conveyed towards us. It's a story, right? Like us folk who put on the badge, they don't have stories.
Yeah, not what I said. I do what I want.
Without thought about this, I get it.
Can I ask why you hurt those folk, Kyla?
Who?
The folk you hurt, you know? You do hurt folk, you know that? I'm not talking about that shootout back there. Why do you hurt people, Kyla?
Reasons.
Talking about the doctor?
Hi, I'd like to know those reasons.
Seth.
Because I felt like it.
In Saint Denis, do you think you guys are good to take them to the boat without me, or do you want me to come?
No, we can take him without you.
I did that.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I need to go back to Rhodes.
I can't say it was what I was expecting, but I guess that was foolish of me considering who he is and what he does. I want to teach him a small lesson.
In fact, if you want to get off in roads, you can do that if you want to.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Bloody.
Okay.
Than I anticipated.
I'll just take over.
Alright.
Well, your friend paid the price of that as well. I just want to know how high and mighty you'd be if your friend was dead, because it was no medics to get him.
You know, it's
if you'd be
interesting
sitting
that
here
you talk
sneering about it.
So interesting that you talk about being high and mighty, because do you not think that that's exactly what deputies do?
I'm actually not going to bring them through roads. I feel like it's a bad idea.
It's fine. We're already here. We're here. It's fine.
How we're cowards, all of these other insults that
The time of day is
around
fine.
when we're on the other side of the cell.
Yeah. I just worried, sounding like it provoked from them being there.
Seems to me like she got plenty of weight to throw around.
Yeah, and I respect them.
We'll make it quick.
Howdy,
Oh.
I lost you in the mast. Have a good night.
That's
Fine,
alright.
figured. Take care, McGregor. We'll check in once we're done. Good luck to you.
Sorry, dog. Move out the way, please.
Who
Don't hit the-
put
just-
their hands up to try and win a fight. Well, that I don't respect.
Okay.
Look,
Okay,
that were
thank you very much.
confusion, and I'll back him on that one. That was confusion. You can hold a grudge.
That grudge has been paid.
Alright, good to hear.
Mostly.
You know, if I was the type of person to hold a grudge like I used to, those 2 stab wounds would be quite a tally to repay.
Do you know, that always intrigues me. What deputies think if they want to hurt people. Would you want to return those stab wounds in kind, Rabbit?
No.
I think she probably proved that by helping patch all of you up.
And saving your friend's life.
Here's a fun.
Stupid TeamSpeak makes me so mad. Alright, got the mud out of my ears.
Transport I've been on in a long time.
Sorry?
I was just saying this is the longest transport I've seen in a long time.
We came all the way from Armadillo, so.
Oh, I ain't blaming you, by the way. It's just the matter of it, ain't it?
I'm pretty sure that we prove that we don't tend to repay in kind by willing to patch you up despite what you've done, Kayla. I patched you up myself. No one made me do it. I'm not obligated to patch you up as a deputy. I do it because I know it's the right thing to do.
No, not technically.
That's good.
That's good to know.
I mean, if you can do something, you probably should, but
Yep.
Years ago, I patched up someone who I didn't know at the time was a murderous cannibal. And later, a month later, he kidnapped and he carved a chunk out of my thigh. I would have done everyone a favour, I suppose, if I hadn't patched him up that day, saved his life. But if I had the opportunity, to do that again, save his life again, I wouldn't change anything. I'd have still done it because it was the right thing to do. Human kindness, treating another person as a human. It's just the decent thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Even if they're monsters.
I think I've been hanging around right too long.
you say right? You've been hanging around right too long?
Yep, I've been hanging around right too long.
I see. Alright, we're gonna move Dubois inside.
Hey, if the cadets could help me get him inside.
Yep, no
absolutely.
I'll get him in
I'll stay with
one of the back
the,
cells.
I'll stay with our cuffed friends in that case.
Aye.
Alright. Come on, let's get you up.
The right thing to do and the right thing to do.
This one?
The one behind me.
Alright, come on. Here we go. I'll just place him down here.
Alright, what is the cell number?
That door's unlocked, just heads up.
Saint Denis. Oh, someone made a graphic. I need to see if I can find it real quick. It's 9. Right, Dubois, you're getting assault with a deadly weapon, torture, kidnapping, ×2 in possession of government property for a total, with time served, 115 days, $330 fine.
The cadet had a lot of trouble getting back into the cart, so
Please.
Please, he says.
I thought she was looking like she. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Like a stack of dynamite right now. You can't move.
You want these?
Sure. If you think you can pass them over.
My legs.
You can stretch your legs on Sisika Island, miss.
Yeah, or just move them from side to side.
You know, you'd think that would help, but...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Probably the same problem I was having.
How much time do you feel like you got before your legs fall asleep?
A few minutes.
Alright,
You'll be fine.
we should be
We'll
fine.
get there this fight, yeah.
Yeah, when you're cuffed, you can't move your inventory around.
Yep.
This has been a very long transport.
So, Weller, right?
That is I.
What would it take for you to watch somebody bleed out in front of you and not help them? Because you seem mighty interested in the fact that you're allowed to do that.
It's an odd question.
No, that makes perfect sense. Look, like I said, I'm doing this because it's a job. I'm allowed to care about folk, but at the end of the day, you know, I gotta do what's right and what's lawful. If it ain't in my job description, so be it.
Alright, you'll have to uncuff them from the railing. I'll get the boat.
There you go.
Alright, everyone in.
Alright, you lot.
We're drifting, so if we get in.
Yeah, hop on the boat, please.
Well, you said you live by code or morals, clearly.
That's about as close as it's gonna get, folks. You're gonna have to jump on.
Get on the boat, please. It's drifting.
You got shot.
Arkish is coming with a raid. 155 people. Hey, we had a good stream. Oh, was that Benson caught up? Alright, here we go. Amazing. Alright.
Hasn't left yet. Unbelievable.
I have 11th hour Benson array.
Timing
Okay.
of that.
That was amazing.
I'm so confused.
Hey, Kramer, can you get down? I'm seeing some really weird things.
Kramer?
Well,
It's alright, no, we're good.
He's fine, he's fine.
For being afraid of deep water, could you maybe just stay inside the boat?
No, I heard Kramer doesn't even know how to swim.
I know how to swim.
That's comforting.
Oh, that's
Kind of.
an interesting little bit of information, Kramer. He's
Oh,
scared
great.
of water.
I'm
Man,
not
you're gonna
scared
get
of water.
waterboarded next time.
Well, you know, you're the one that's been doing all the fucking talking.
Damn
And I
right.
sleep about 6 feet from you.
Oh yeah, tell them we're roommates. That's gonna work well.
Well, at least now I'm not going down alone.
They're roommates.
Oh, that's some loyalty from your friend. Alright, roommates. Afraid of water, I can't swim.
Yeah, please.
You building a dossier, Kyla?
I was about to say.
He clearly is.
That's what I do.
No folks here have caused you any grief, I don't think.
No, not right now.
Not right. Jesus
I mean,
Christ, Kyla.
everyone here sort of treated you pretty well and made sure that you got out of that situation, found you alive, so...
And I'm not threatening anybody, am I? Not
No, but you're
directly.
insinuating.
Yeah, I was meant to say, you can't say I'm not threatening anybody. Oh, you have a fear of water? That's good to know.
Oh, she just... Nope, never mind. I'm just seeing fun things.
Yeah, if anyone falls in, please call out immediately,
Uh-huh.
because sometimes shit looks weird on these boat rides.
I
The,
actually, I attached a shotgun to my door with a piece of string from the doorknob to the shotgun. Just a heads up, you can write that down as well. So if you don't know which door to open, it ain't gonna be pretty.
What about the windows?
Oh,
you
the windows,
wanna know
that's
about
my...
the windows.
Yeah, don't worry, that's my department.
Oh, don't you
don't
worry
want to
about
come
the
to the
windows.
windows.
Fuck.
Yeah, don't worry.
Have you
They
lost
made it
any
of
prior
glass, you know.
roommates?
The
with
fucking
these,
goddamn
with these
well,
traps?
look, it was trial and error, okay? He's not the first Kramer. I'll say that.
There used
much.
to be 4 of us. Now there's only
Yeah,
2.
there was a whole family of them. He had cousins as well. He was the last remaining Kramer.
And those cousins had cousins. Never believe it.
They're like tadpoles. Once there's one of them, there's 50,000. Eventually they grow legs. Wait. No, that still checks out. I can't wait to come home and find you in our living room just drowned.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
You can tell the transport's been going too long and the
When
conversation's turned this way.
This is really not a good scene.
I remember a time where everyone in Armadillo was so tired that like Del Lobos and Law were like hanging out and like lollygagging, making jokes to each other. This is really strange, ain't it?
What do you mean? I reckon that's good. You know, you can have good relations.
Oh, it's good. It's like an armistice. It's like for Christmas Day, we all came together just once, you know.
It's somewhat poetic.
I met Bridget Davis. She was quite lovely.
Yeah, so did I when she had a gun pointed to me.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright, we've arrived. That home sweet home for the lot of you, it seems.
You're finally gonna take these cuffs off.
Hey, when we get through the doors.
does no one know?
I bet she's gonna like try and choke me or something.
Pretty sure I'm walking in a straight line.
Hmm?
I'm just being cheeky to Willie.
I want to know how Benson.
I think he's still mad about the rope train.
How in the world did these two end up roommates? Last time I saw, they were almost ready to string each other. That's like bromances are. They just commit violence to each other repeatedly, and that's how they're friends.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the one.
I've witnessed it many times.
That was bullshit.
No, it wasn't. I smoked you in 10
Yeah, it
seconds.
was bullshit.
Yeah, it's just standard bromance, honestly. Who is out
Is
of
that
breath?
guy? Is that guy
I
heavily
know, it
breathing?
was-
Is that the telegram man?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently it's very hot here.
That man got tuberculosis or something.
Benson's fine. Everyone relax.
Can you guys hear that telegram man breathing?
Everything's fine.
Wait, was that Benson who was breathing like that?
We're Benson, I.
What? Oh, I thought it was a telegram man. That was so spot on.
That was spot on.
Okay, I'm gonna get him.
Great. Jesus Christ. I kind of forgot you were in here.
2:30.
This shit off of me.
Nice and easy. I'll let them introduce themselves. I'm sure you two would get along. You three would get along quite well, actually.
Right, here, Rabbit, just one moment, speak to you. That did take quite a long time, so I was just gonna stick them both in for 100 days and give the fine at this point.
I think that's fair.
Uh-huh.
That was a pretty dementedly long transport.
Do you want to
how
take?
much is it originally?
It was 145, and
smuggling.
Aye, it was 145. So if we just do
And we were
100,
gonna just take off 20.
Aye, we were just originally going to take off 20, just to the severe and repeating nature.
Why don't you peel some off their fine too?
Are you
Just like
sure
that.
about that? I don't. They've got zero remorse, Rabbit. I can't agree with that one.
How would you make it better?
All right.
How would I?
That's fine with me.
Okay. It's 103.30.
103.30
Mhm.
fines.
So 100 days, 330 fine. Aye, for the both of them.
100 days, 330 each.
Mhm. Aye.
Oh, that's barely a fine anyway. Okay.
I
yeah,
know
don't-
exactly. That's.
I thought it was gonna be much larger.
No, all they've got this one instance. So.
All right. 1 second.
Alright, are you handling Kayla?
Yeah, I'll take her.
Okay, I'll handle Draven Jones.
I was just trying to poke holes in your theory to show you that obviously what
It's
you're doing
not
is not
Draven
working.
Jones.
Well, what is it then?
It's Draven Sinclair.
Alright, well, there we go, Sinclair. Appreciate it.
I mean, it's not Johnny John Jones?
No, but she's free to keep calling me that.
I think we'll stick with
That's
Mr.
That's a
Sinclair.
weird moaning thing.
That was quite
All
the
right,
name
Kyla.
to come up
I'm
with.
gonna have the guards process you. You know your charges.
Aye, well, we knew it
100
was
days,
fate
$330 in
for the
Cisco.
beginning.
We weren't gonna take any more time off for that transport. Took an inordinate amount of time, so we shaved a bit extra.
Aye, and that's all the same for you. Assault with deadly, torture, kidnapping, times
Appreciate
2, possession of government property,
All right,
total
good
of
luck to you.
100 days and $330 fine. For Draven Sinclair.
Who did I torture? Exactly.
I think that we're past discussion at this point.
Sure.
Would you torture someone given the chance, Draven? That pauses everything.
Well,
I
the
fucking
guards
said.
are coming for you. Good luck, Draven. Okay, let's get out of this place.
By the way, deputies. I don't know how the fuck it got on here.
Oh, it's
The horse on the island.
boy.
Over there. Over yonder. No idea who the fuck it belongs to, how it got here, or what it's doing.
Probably the guards, you know, they like to have them for patrolling sometimes.
Yeah, I was fucking attacking the shopkeeper. I had to punch the shit out of it.
He's right. One thing, I also love the way you say his Johnny name. What?
That's what it looked like, yeah.
I'm just gonna ask the same thing.
Wait, what's happening?
Let's all go investigate.
I saw someone wandering over here. Look at. Oh, it's just.
Aye, they're just getting there.
This isn't your horse, is it? By any chance? This is just the guard's horse, right? Got out of the
This is
stable.
not my horse.
It looks-
I'm gonna take this horse out of the compound just for everyone's peace of mind.
It's Draven's horse.
I did punch it a couple times, so probably that's why.
Generally speaking, horses don't like being punched.
I don't think.
And
any
they
living
will
being
react
does.
negatively for that. Okay, I didn't kind if the horse is gonna come through the gates, Rabbit, but you can try.
You don't think so?
I didn't kind if they are or not.
Definitely big enough.
Well, we're gonna try, ain't we? I
That's-
think you were right.
that's
Saffron.
what I
I'm
thought.
gonna go tuck this fella in a corner somewhere.
I
Put it out of its misery.
I don't think I'm.
Just Scarlet is edgy as can be. Put it out of its misery.
Getting fucking murdered in his sleep.
Should I
No,
make a character
you're
that
not
talks like that? I'll make a character to run around with Scarlet and torture people, and I'll talk just like her. It'll be great. I'll be her twin sister. I think I could do it. Just put it out of its misery. Why do you think I do these things? How's my impression, guys? I don't miss anything. I love Scarlett. She's great. This.
I can't believe she's only getting 100 days in there.
Okay, I'm going to check on her.
Smoldering. I'll mute the whole stream.
Happy days. I were not murdered by a horse in Sisika.
That's great. That's great. Okay.
Get the fuck off this hellhole.
Let's get out of here.
It's a little touch and go for a second there with that horse. I've never ridden a steed that so clearly doesn't want to exist.
This place smells like death.
Smells like the death of time and freedom,
Wait, oh, okay. I don't know what I was seeing, but it really looked like our boat just leaving without us.
No one made that fucking jump.
I made the jump.
Did you?
I did. I mean, I slammed into the side of it and climbed over, but you know, I still. I half made it.
Benson's
for some reason,
Benson was the only one that made it.
Okay, let's go here. Oh, it was a very
Benson, I got 2 questions for you.
Okay.
One, where the fuck were you?
I had a couple massive migraines in like the same spot repeatedly and had some issues. I was surprised that I got down here and you guys had.
It makes me so uncomfortable.
We had a few delays admittedly. Because we actually waited in New Austin.
It's unnerving, sweet, and menacing at the same time.
To find you.
Yeah, it was just like repeatedly, right in a row, several pretty bad headaches. I just put my head down and sat on my horse for a minute. Maybe lost track of time. Got attacked by wolves on the way. Had to deal with that.
Yeah, you still made it there by the time you got there, which is pretty impressive. Whoa. I just saw something large in the water.
How large?
Like dog-sized in the water.
I don't know why of all the things I could hear, dog size is the one that concerns me the most.
I'm not used to seeing something that large in the water, okay?
You know, if someone said, oh, it's like the size of a whale, I'd be concerned because this is a fucking river. But I'd be like, okay, alright, that's horrifying.
I couldn't see, so here we are. We'll be fine.
Dog-sized entity, undisclosed dog-sized entity in Lannahechee River concerns me.
I could have seen. Okay, I suppose they were sort of swan-sized, but swans are gigantic too. But they were under the water, so and there was 2 of them, at least 2 of them. Dog-sized entities. That's alright. Probably some shrieking eels or something like that.
So just to clarify, again, my timeline of events was I woke up in the Armadillo office. That's where I went to sleep, obviously. And I, just lazily, looked at the newspaper. I looked at some reports. I opened the tip line that says deputies to Armadillo. I go, I wonder what that's about. And I look out the window and I see armed folk milling about with wounded on the ground. So I approach very cautious like, and Desmond goes, oh no, as he sees me walk away. And I said, that sounds like an admission of guilt, Desmond.
My timeline was waking up in Sanity, going out, going west, seeing Teddy's horse abandoned at Emerald Ranch and wondering what was going on with that, going to town, letting other people know about it, asking him to check in, and then hearing that, Kyla and company were out of Sisika. and that they'd been seen in the area, that gunshots had been heard in the area, or people being held up had been seen in the area. And then suddenly someone stabbed in Rhodes, and we go there, and lo and behold, it's Teddy.
Christ.
And then I got a telegram from Dubois saying, if you want your pretty guns back, you're going to have to come down here and get them. So he's taunting me from Armadillo. We've got locals down there saying, hey, there's 3, you know, sketchy looking people in black down here.
I'm glad you folk arrived when you did, because Des was like, they were like loading folk onto horses, and I said, well, you ain't leaving town with them. I didn't even really know it was Kyla at the time. So I said, you're gonna have to leave him here with me. But we're just taking him to Blackwater to get medical. I'm like, I just can't take your word for that. Because it looks like you shot these people. No, we just found them lying out there.
No, Desmond's words were, well, I did shoot a few snakes on the way over here. And I says, is that a euphemism for shooting them down? Because I wouldn't be disagreeing with it, but you know.
So they both sides claim that the other tried to rob the other.
I mean, it could be true, but I do sort of believe what she's saying about being charged a tax for using the West, that sort of stuff.
Howdy, Conway.
Who's sending the thingy? The
thingy?
I'm sorry.
I'll send the thingy.
Who's sending the thingy?
Look,
I'll send the thingy.
it's been a long few hours.
What is it?
Yeah,
There was a tax
talking about
for
that, I'm
using
probably
what?
gonna split off here.
I don't blame you.
I'll write some feedback for you, Weller, and if you're heading
Yes,
off to
please,
Kramer, I'll
everyone.
get you here.
Write some feedback if you can.
I'm going to
I would
bed as
appreciate
well.
it. Monroe's skinning me for not getting feedback, so I would appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you all. I appreciate it. All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Night. Take care.
Good night, guys.
Oh my goodness, I must be the only one still streaming. Hope, thank you for the raid.
was
Hope
a
you had a
tax
good
for
stream.
using what?
I'm sorry, what was that? What?
There was a tax for using what?
There's someone screaming? Did anyone else hear that? Did you hear that? The lady screaming. Did you not hear that? I heard her again. Is no one else hearing that?
No, I can't.
What are you talking about?
There was a lady screaming twice. Prolonged screaming.
You sure?
I'm very sure.
I heard that.
I heard that too. I can't tell where it's coming from.
Alright, let's just take a loop of town then.
I thought it came from over here somewhere.
That's
if you think you heard it, then lead the way.
3 episodes of screaming.
But I can't be sure.
Was it a local woman screaming or?
Aye.
Hello?
I mean, that's my best guess, maybe.
Hi, Benson.
I did hear a woman yell out back here.
But you also can hear people cry out like that when they fall from the roofs and stuff.
Hello? St. Scottston Sheriff's Department.
Is
I
there,
heard somebody yell back here, but
is there anyone that needs help? Let's check the theater. St. Cross and Sheriff Department, is there anyone inside?
Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
No one in there. I just get worried when
You got
I hear
shot.
about these masquerade killers and
day
stuff like
one.
that.
Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I just heard a whistle or something. I don't know.
Let's check the gun store.
Sure.
Let's check the other side.
Don't tell me you've never heard of the Saint Denis Spectre.
Just stick together, no matter what. Okay.
Is this the woman wailing?
What a strange fucking return. Man, I did not clock out for that transport.
Actually, remember to this time, I usually don't. There are horses out here. I'm gonna ask if there's anyone here. If they heard anything.
Door's open.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Did you all hear someone screaming? A woman out here just a few minutes ago?
Screaming? No.
Hear a loud bang?
Hello.
Explosive stuff. Howdy, folks. Did we hear like
Hi.
an explosion of any kind? Like or a bang or?
You might have heard my gun go off. Yes, it was a misfire. I was cleaning it, and then, you know.
Oh, was that in here? Was it?
Yeah, that was in here.
Okay.
I want to press charges.
Didn't almost shoot you. It wasn't even near you. You're just crying.
No.
It's fine.
She's tired and she was cleaning her gun and it was misfired just there.
Hey, look, if it's a misfire, it's a misfire. That's all good. Just appreciate it if you help to alleviate us. Alleviate. Yeah, no, that's fine. I believe
As
you.
far
I'll
as
take it.
the screaming, though, no, we did not hear anything like that.
I just realized it's
Alright.
incredibly late for me. I really need to go to bed.
Alright, let's call it a night. Thank you, folks.
Take care.
Thank you.
It's like almost 2 a.m. for me. Ugh. Like, it's like 2 a.m. for me, so I'm just gonna run and crash in the office. Night.
Alright. Nights off.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the big raids from Hoop and Orcish. Appreciate the love, guys. It is 2 a.m. for me. I need to go to bed, so I will have to see if there's anyone I can chuck y'all at. I know! If it's late for you, you don't have to stay up for the stream. Just saying. The VOD will be there in the morning. Oh, my sinuses hurt. Okay. Oh, you usually go to bed at 5 a.m. My bad. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll be around tomorrow. Definitely do some Holly things. Yeah, we got a nice healthy raid that we can throw at... Well, let's throw you at Scarlet Rose. Yeah, we're gonna throw you at Scarlet Rose. She's great. Even though she's a, you know, filthy criminal. So you guys all give her some love. And I'll see you again tomorrow night, guys. Take care.